days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your Nazi and Uncle in Bel Air." People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So pass that thing and watch me flex behind my back. You know what's next? Jam all in your face. What's up? Just feel the bass. Drop it, rock it down the room. Shake it, break it, space, come on.
Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Now it's beyond what you can die. Because I'm so versatile. Style, profile. I said, anyone that you act when I hit ooh child. From the heart you never have to run now. I think I'll never go to the main line. Look at the battle, I will provide.
In the club, hard rock. Look up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Booty move away like she on the fly. When the drink, I got to know. Tack jeans, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, all the time. Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish blue. Rock and roll, no halo. We party up. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No lead in our Zeppelin. I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's smarter than what's spilling down your throat. The phantom, exterior like fish an interior like superstar wristwear. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. She's on your man, now that's how you get it his head.
Now when I record baby, my name was Slop. In my rap shoot, my beats is shot. Step from the ghetto when I start to chop. I'm a lumberjack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fry you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop. Like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Strop.
Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please fill up your cup. Don't mess around, we just want to see you shaking up. Now you home with me. Get naked now. Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss and touch and squeeze her hands.
Wow, that's crazy.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Feeling norm, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I know. Feeling norm, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I know. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go confine and capture screen.
Mario Z like to keep me clean. Gonna shine like gates on TV. Please fun up, cause that's my dream. Drinking more deeper, sticking to things. When it comes to envy, going green. Jealous of the rhyme and the rhyme routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Wednesday! Oh, I scared Gus. Oh my god, this little shit. He's been so quiet. He was so quiet, just sat behind me, and then that set him off apparently. Is he gone? Yeah, he fucking dipped, dude. Holy shit. He's gone. No, we felt bad. It was cold. It was cold, chat. It was cold outside. We felt bad. We let him in for a little bit. All right. How are we doing, chat? Are we good? Are we pog?
51 months pop chat.
Are we good? It's middle of the week.
Afford this sub anymore, big sack.
No worries, mate.
Anyway, have a fun stream.
Dad, you want to see a photo of Gus?
Ph1lza peck the chat.
Like
25
2 minutes ago.
Wow. Hi, Phil.
There's the green screen.
46, you know what that means.
Dude. He was right next to the green screen, so of course it made it look like he just like disappeared. Bruh. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll probably let him out. He yearns for outdoors always.
Your day's been great.
Bam, bam, bam. All right. Video game. We haven't done hardcore in fucking ages. Oh my god. Christ. What we been doing? We did like the realm. We did Monster Hunter again. We've just been doing other shit. We did the Bedrock movie experience, which was awful. Because not the movie experience's fault. Bedrock is just awful. We hate it. We despise Bedrock. It feels so off. It's like a fucking Mattel version of Minecraft. It's like Walmart. It's like if Walmart made Minecrafts. No offense to the coders, but holy shit, man. It does not feel the same. Wow, we're starting off stream already shitting on Bugrog.
Yeah.
That took no time at all. All right. We should do video game. Video game time. Bum, 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 bum. We do the switch. Hold on. We'll wait for the music. We gotta wait for the cue. We also have a bunch of gapples to do as well. Holy shit. We've been keeping track of them. So if you subbed
69 months
for a year,
but this is certainly a great number of months to be subbed for Kappa. I hope you're well made.
If you guys subbed for a year or 2 years, we wrote it down on a little list that we have.
16 months. Ph1lza
Let me get some apples. Bom, 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 bom. That should be enough, I think. Bom, bom. Okay, let's see. Right, we have. Let me pause for a second just to be sure we get these through. Carmelian, Moon the Stone, Ethine 2101, Real Kappas, Weird Chord, Fanficto Girl, Some Gay Penguin, Naria Silverwinds, Dashnator, Agent Autism, and Magical Milo. Wait. Gapple Gang, thank you so much, guys, for the whole year of support. And on top of that, we also have some 2-year subs. Astroferus, Unis Luna, Wheeze72, Chudo Yogurt, Master John, Cabri, Starstorm, Blue Bub 7, Tiny Jonna, and Claymation Live. What a new juice! Thank you guys for the 2 years of support. Fuck me, man. Holy shit.
11 months, let's go. This is coming close to being one of my longest Twitch subs. Anyways,
Cool.
thanks for playing the block game Ph1lza love.
Yeah, no worries, man. Oh! Another 2 years.
Yippee.
What a new juice! Wait, did we miss another one? Hold on, shit, hold on. Did we write that down in real time, or did we miss that one? Where are you? There was a one before you. Aha! Cam has fandoms. Thank you for the 2 years as well.
10 months PP been trying to get over.
What did you choose? That was
over
5
a month.
minutes ago.
Ph1lza getting closer to Gapple people. Happy Ph1lza love. Ph1lza love.
Thanks, man.
Hello, mate.
Right.
Thank you for the background noise while working. Have a good day.
Yee. No worries, mate. All right, we are pretty much like really close to being done with nethervoid part 2 now. We're gonna go have a look and see where we got up to, because I've totally forgot.
I might be getting my first house soon.
Huge.
And if I get it, it will have a lift in the house directly into my bedroom. D.
A house in this economy is
close
crazy.
to 1.5 years. Let's go Ph1.
Holy shit. Especially with the economy the way it's going at the minute.
Close to state exams
God
for therapy
damn.
school.
God
Hope that
damn.
by the time of my 4.5 year sub.
Where my zoom button didn't work.
Diploma.
Oh,
Finally,
because I played the snapshot.
Philza fan.
There we go. Oh man, holy fucking shit, chat. Yeah, I found out from like somebody else, and I was like, ooh, I'm not gonna look at any of my investments actually. I think I'll just get sad. That's how it is. Oh, the stock market's crashing. It's gonna crash. It's already kind of crashing. I genuinely feel like it's just gonna go through the fucking ground any week now. Any week now. What's funny is it recently went back up. So like it crashed hard, right? And then it went back up a tiny bit, like just the other day. You know that's actually like there's a term for that. It's gone back down again, by the way, but there's a term for that. It's called a dead cat bounce.
5 months, wow. Been a while since I've caught a stream, but I'm so happy to be back now.
Oh, speaking of cats.
Hi Phil, I work at S&PS that
Hello.
one. I'm here working from home. Thanks for the support.
Would you like a lift? Would you like a lift? Speaking of kitties. He's not sure. Gus, you gotta stop touching the green screen.
19 months of lurking, and I'm loving it. Ph1lza love.
Gus, what are you doing, man? What is this? What's happening? Do you want Scritch or not? He does want Scritch, but he's unsure about the green screen and if I'm gonna clap again. And he's on the ground. He's flopped. What are we doing?
Is Gus allowed to go inside again?
Well, we've set boundaries, very clear boundaries, and he knows that if we open the door, give him a Scritch, and then close the door, he's like, all right, I'm not getting let in, and he fucks off. But we did that today. He fucked off for about 10-15 minutes and then came right back, and I was like, oh, he's definitely not getting let back into his own home. And it's kind of cold outside, so fuck it, we'll let him in for a bit until he wants to leave again. Hello. Boo, 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 boo. So now he's just hanging out. Hello. There he is. And the Scritch. God, Gus, man, you're just like a fucking hair bomb. Like, actually. Wait, what's up? Do you want to go? Do you want to go outside? You want to go outside? Gus? You want to go outside? I don't know what this cat wants, man. It's a good thing he's not our cat, because I'd just be so fucking stressed about, like, what he wants. Shedding season? It's always shedding season for Gus. I'm sorry to alert you to this, but motherfucker sheds fur constantly every day. Yeah, no, he's an orange cat as well, so it's like even harder to understand what the fuck's going on inside his head.
The one singular
he's flopped on the green screen. He's flopped on the green screen now. All right. Well, if he's happy just chilling there, then sweet, dude. Chat, if the green screen like falls or like moves a bunch, then we know what's happening with Gus. He's moved. He has simply moved. He either wants to be out or he's just wandering about. Anyway, he's not our cat. He's just not our cat. Let's see. Okay. Couple of things we want to do today. We need to make a path that goes from here to this. And it's not going to be a typical path. It's going to be kind of floating. To do that, we're going to make it out of leaves first. Good thing we have all these. Going to make it out of leaves first. Like a little path going along there. And we'll use the leaves to build up from. Once we're done, we'll just annihilate all the leaves. Just rip them down with the hoe, right? And then it'll create this kind of floating pathway. Something that I'm not meant to go across.
Hello, chat. Did we fix the missing lamp on the path we built last time? It was driving me nuts the whole stream amount.
What missing lamp?
All the cat scritches Ph1lza.
What missing lamp are we talking about? Otherwise, I'm not going to bother. Anyway, we need to add something extra to this little, like, path as well. I'm not sure what yet. I did play around with the idea of adding these to the edges or just around the area. But we could do something else. We could do candles because we've used candles already. And they do this sort of effect, right? We've kind of made, like, snow with the white candles and they glow. So what if we did like purple or black candles? I would say purple probably the best. Purple will probably be the nicest. Boop. And just have them like kind of scattered around along the edges maybe. I just want to add like a little extra. It needs a little bit extra just kind of to make it feel like it, I don't know, it looks a little bit more magical. It's kind of plain at the minute, you know. Let me get the shaders up. Hold on. I'll do Solus. Ooh. Oh, it looks so pretty. That's pretty much the plan for today. Just to kind of like polish Nethervoid Part 2 and come up with any ideas that we want to do before we call it done. I would like to get rid of this now because we don't need it. And also this. We don't need this either. Let's do that. Wicked. Pom, 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 pom. Is there any other bits of leaves we've left?
I'm just killing them. Hold on.
I'm looking. I don't see any. I think we got them all. Once we started putting in the glass path, I was like, okay, yeah, all these random leaves need to be fucking gone.
Hello, Father Craft.
Boop.
I can actually catch stream today since we had state testing for my students today.
Ooh.
The pain of being an intern teacher. Anyways, I hope you and Easton have been good.
Easton?
Happy. 51 months.
Dude, the way Brian tries to say names sometimes kills me, man. Jesus Christ. We should get rid of this. This does not need to be here. Yeah, little bits of polish. Little bits of polish, chat.
I was gonna suggest you get Gus those buttons with words that a bunch of pets on YouTube used to talk.
It's not
Then
our
again,
cat!
he's orange.
Why the fuck would we do? Why would we do that? He's not our fucking cat! Stop being parasocial to a cat that is not ours and has a loving family and a home. No, dude. Fuck. It's bad enough we let him in the house when it's cold outside. Boop. Where is he? Yeah, he's still there. He's still there. He's just hanging out. Right. So, should we get the candles now or later? I feel like we should probably get them now. We have a flint and steel. Flint and steel. Never going to be able to say that the same way again. I'm always going to think of Jack Black. Always going to be thinking of Jack Black now. The nether. Nothing. No. Okay. Let's go see how much materials we have for candles. Because we're going to need a lot. We're going to need quite a few. These are black candles, just so like we have a reference. Pretty certain they're black candles. Yeah, they're definitely not like blue or dark blue or anything.
How do? Any TV shows / movies you've found recently that you like? All the best, Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love.
Me and Kristen have been watching Modern Family. That's just like a show that we watch when we eat food now. I would like to start watching Severance at some point. I would also like to start catching up on Better Call Saul. But other than that, not a whole lot really. Not a massive amount. Oh, we do need to make this as well, don't we? We need to make a creaking heart. Shit. Hold on, do we have... What do I do with this again? Does it do this? Okay. And then if I hold this and like right click,
26 months. Wow,
right.
That's like 26 months. Here's a fun
Whoa!
fact. The fear of long words is 36 letters long. It's called hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia.
Yeah, isn't that just like fucked up? Isn't that just like... Isn't that just kind of fucked up? Like, a fear of a long word is a long word. How can you ever say it if you have the fear? Not just being terrified every time.
The ladies are lined up around the block.
Chat, I saw something that I thought was very interesting. Would you like to see? Look at this shit. It was like an actual eureka moment when I saw
41 months, let's go. I've been watching the Antarctic Empire VODs recently. They are so lovely to have in the background. Also, I saw the Minecraft movie yesterday. It hurt me. I wore my techno cape to the cinema though, and that was the highlight. Have a good stream, Mr. Minecraft. Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love.
I saw it. I saw it on Reddit like last week.
Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love.
Stop, man! That's fucking 20 fucking emotes. I saw this on Reddit like a week ago, and it kind of just unlocked something in my brain. I was like, oh my god, the possibilities for this shit is like way more than I think. This is sick. This is actually fucking sick. So we gotta do something with this now. We have to. I'm thinking like possibly outside of the biome that we have, just a bunch of mushrooms and shit.
Ty for being a great man. Have a great stream. Type Ph1L love. Ph1L love.
Yeah, watch this. We'll go for
49 months. Wow.
But yeah, we need a farm to get more of this stuff. So I was trying to have I was trying to come with like an excuse to make one at some point, and this kind of does it. Boop. So since this is close to the nether, technically in our lore, right? And in our story that we've made up, this came from the nether as a gift from the Blaze Empress. So what if, to show that it's just kind of leaking energy from the nether, we just go and just do one of these and maybe one at the back as well.
Chicken jockey.
I thought it was cute.
The nether. I am Steve. Flint and steel. Lava chicken. And ender pearl.
Ender pearl. I can't wait for the supercut that someone's gonna do of just Jack Black saying various different items and things, because it's a lot. This bump 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 bump. There we go. Cute. Can I place this here? Oh, incredible.
The only problem with putting
Cinema.
resin on trees is it looks like really delicious fruit. Forbidden resin. Danger citrus.
Cinema. It's actually really cute. Jesus Christ. That's actually really cute.
Oh no, not again.
We needed more Jennifer Coolidge, man. We were robbed. We were robbed. She needed to be in the film more. Like, every scene that she's in is really, really good. There's a scene where she's not with well, there's multiple scenes when she's not with the nitwit villager, and she like talks to Garrett, and she says something like, "Oh, you're the garbage man, huh?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm the garbage man, Garrett the garbage man Garrison." And then he says something like, oh, then she says, "Oh, you can take out my garbage anytime." And there's a lot of raccoons in there. Like, what the fuck is happening? Dude, we needed like at least 50% more Jennifer Coolidge.
Crimson wood fences would also work for that. 49 months Ph1L love.
We needed like at least like 50% more Jennifer Coolidge, man. That was so funny. Just her parts alone were great. Right, so I guess we can put this back in here. Take these downstairs. Boom, 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 boom. Leave you. Actually, no, we'll take that. Put it away. Boom. So yeah, I thought that was a cool little addition that we could do. Shit. I do have these in like a chest, and I'm like annoyed that I can't remember where I put them. They're meant to be in here, I think. Purple. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna keep this in this one. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Oh, candles. That's why we came back. I got totally distracted. Fucking candles, dude. Right, we got 45 purple candles. We don't have that much string, it looks like. I could get more from just these, but like these are kind of annoying to get, so I don't want to do that. Ooh, one thing I would love to do at some point is, I've talked about this before, but I would love to have a room that is specifically just for color comparison and palette choosing of blocks. So I might put it through here or under this. Like if I dig further down and I make another staircase going down, I just want a large room that I can just have like a fuck ton of blocks, and then just like go, okay, so we want something that has this vibe. We want something that has this vibe. These 3 colors that I've picked out, what can we use? And we just go through all of our shit and just place it down and like build shit. essentially just like a test room. It'll probably be all white with like white glass and everything. It's gonna have fucking QSMP like test lab vibes. Like with the 51 months, thank you. Thank you, Lady Room, for the 5 gifters as well, thank you.
Of the rent was way hardcore.
Never thought I'd hear Jack Black sing those words directly to my face. Thank you, Artemis, for the 10 gifted,
Hello,
thank you.
I procrastinated homework too hard. Now I gotta suffer and do it all at once.
Oh, well, why are you here then? Leave. Go. Go do the work. Go.
You know, I saw a video ages
String.
ago of someone doing an impression of Jennifer Coolidge as a villager in the Minecraft movie, and you know, I guess they ended up being kinda right about her being with a villager Omega Lol.
She just plays it so well.
Hey Phil. Had a job interview today.
Oh my god.
Hope I get the job.
Fingers crossed, mate. Don't worry if you don't. Plenty more that you can go for. Bump. What the fuck are we gonna do with this many spider eyes, actually? Like, what would I need them for?
8 months, Pog. When I
I
started
just bin them?
watching you, I was a senior in high school. Now I'm about to
Food?
graduate college with
Not
a
eating
degree
them.
in graphic design. Yeah.
Whoa!
Thanks for doing the thing, Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love.
Congrats, mate. That's fucking huge. Well done on actually fucking doing your work. Not food source, man. I'm not eating that shit. Bump, bump. I would not like to be poisoned. Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of them. We do not need this many. Like, the only main use they have is, like, what, for weakness potions? And even then... Christ. Even then...
Oh no, not again.
Over the fire griffin. Even then, like... We have to use other stuff to make them into fermented spider eye. So, like... Just kind of annoying. That's too many. It's too fucking many. How about we just throw away the rest now? We just toss these. Just throw them in this corner. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Alright, boosh, boosh. Boosh. We'll sit here for a bit. We'll probably get, I want to say maybe like 2 stacks.
1.5 years, Pog. Going to watch the Minecraft movie with my brothers this Sunday. Wish me luck.
Have fun! It's fucking stupid. It's real silly. Ads are starting in 2 minutes, by the way. Armadillo food, no. Oh my god, they're gonna starve. Oh no. It just makes them make more. Jesus Christ.
I fear I have a somewhat problem. I keep not starting to study in enough time for my tests, but they keep going well, so I keep Pavloving myself into procrastinating them. Oh well. Shrug. I also have to take a practice GRE today for graduate school, so that's fun, but for now I enjoy stream people happy.
Christ, man. The fucking...
Wow, it's
the procrastinating is too strong.
Time flies way too much. Ph1l salute, Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
Actually, look, we already have like a stack. So like we'll sit for a bit longer. Thank you for the 1 year.
Gapple gang plug, Ph1l love, Ph1l
Gapple
love,
gang, thank you so much, mate. Thank you.
Ph1l love, Minecraft film, best film, yes, yes, yes.
It's a film, alright. Kind of. It's something. Like with the 4 years, holy shit. Thank you, man.
4
Thank you.
years Pog after almost 2 years of my past tags being expired and
wrong.
finally getting on
There we
with
go.
procrastination. Go burr.
I'm sorry, how did we not get any string from that? Oh, I grabbed it. I grabbed it well, so okay. Alright. Boo! Faster! Faster, please! Faster! There's gotta be a way to make this a little bit more
No
efficient,
clue
right?
what to say, but I'm happy to be here. Thanks, Crow Father.
Always me. I just showed up. I just turned on the TV and hit go live. Stream, go live. Here we go. Bump, 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 bump.
Phil. There was a
What?
fucking frog in work today. Some little shits brought a frog into my restaurant.
Why?
Ain't no way.
What is wrong with people? Did you give him a little snack before you sent him on his way? Frogs are so like fucking chill. They don't do anything. They don't even like they don't attack you. The most they can do is scream and make loud noise. They're just squishy little guys. I remember I saw a frog outside my house once. It was when I was a kid. And I was just like, holy shit, holy fuck, holy shit. It's the first frog I'd ever seen in real life. Seen them on TV and shit all the time, right? On nature documentaries and all that crap. But like, never before in real life. And I remember just being like so shocked.
Have you played the Monster Hunter title update yet?
Yes.
Tempered Mizu
On
kicked
stream.
my ass.
No, he's piss easy. You're bad. Get good.
42 months.
Over 3.5 years, like, yeah, it was just a frog outside my house, and I was like so fucking like shocked. I had to start soon, by the way, plebs. I was so shocked. I remember just being like, holy shit, let me just go get a stick so I can just do a little poke. I just wanted to like see if he was squishy. You were squishy. He was a squishy lad. And then he started hopping. He started doing little hops. And I went and told my mum. I was like, Mom, there's a frog outside. She's like, oh my god, don't touch it. I was like, why? I already kind of poked it with a stick. Dude, it's so chill. He didn't even like make any noise. He didn't make any noise at all. He was so fucking chill, just hanging out. I didn't have anything to give him, like, food-wise. So I just kind of watched him for a bit, and then he just hopped away. And then fell down a drain. I was like, alright, well, there he goes forever. I don't know if that's where he was intending to go. But that's where he ended up. I don't, dude. And to this day, I still don't know how the fuck he got there. I still don't know where he came from. I don't live next to a body of water that would have frogs. So, like, still to this day, I am so confused where the fuck he came from. Like, did he come from the drain? How did he get out? It's a pretty big drop down into that drain. What was he doing next to my trash? Looking for snackies? Looking for leftover crisps? Like, I have no idea, man. So weird. Hello.
Fun fact, in Austria, it is illegal to touch or catch amphibians and or their offspring, since they are endangered and protected.
Oh. We have that with bats and newts. You can't fuck with newts in the UK or bats. I know this because I did that as a job once. Very briefly. I was a bat hunter / detector. Weird ass job. Still to this day, weirder than this job. Genuinely. It was very odd. And I learned what bats sound like. When you have a little, you have a bat box, so you can detect them, you can hear them. You can't hear them with your ears, but you can hear them through a fucking bat box. Boom. That's how you know where they're coming from. This is probably enough, right?
What is the up?
The sky. Boop. I think.
3 months, Pog.
We have a bat box on our house. Oh, you mean to, like, house them? Yeah. Yeah, basically, so bats are protected, chat. So that means that if you need to do any work on your, like, house or, like, a building, and you're nearby where bats are, where they live, they have to, especially if it's an abandoned house as well, or like a building that's been abandoned for a while, you have to hire people to go and do like a fucking survey, like a bat survey, to see if bats are living inside of the house or building you want to do work on. If they are living in there, then you can't do anything until they are removed safely by said bat team. So yeah, they're protected little guys. They're just little guys. Oop. It was so fun watching them like fucking hunt, because like the noise that they make, because you can like detect it with the bat box, right? You point it at them, you can hear them. The noise that they make to echolocate essentially where their food is, where moths and little flies are, ramps up in speed when they hone in on something. So like they kind of like have this baseline sort of noise that they make, right, to see where they're going. And then when they like detect something and want to go fucking eat it, it goes so you can just like watch them.
Months, let's go.
It's so cool. Such a weird job though. Oh my god. All right, this is probably enough. Let me just kill these guys because they spawned. Whoosh. All right, and done.
My parents have strawberry plants in their backyard. Boop. When I was like 14, I was checking the plants for strawberries, moved one aside and a huge frog jumped directly at my face. Mom had to catch it in a bucket. Literal jump scare.
He's just a little guy. They're so chill, man. They don't do anything. They just fucking eat flies and reproduce. They eat flies and reproduce. What a life, man. What a life. All right, so we gotta do this. Boosh. 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 Wicked. Do we have purple? Do we have some here? I mean, we got purple there, but like... That's another thing, actually. Should we alternate between like purple and another color? Let's try and keep it simple for now. Purple and magenta might be a good shout, maybe, but like... We can like test it when we go out there. Yeah, before we fully commit to a color, let's test these first. We'll see which one we like more. Right, sweet. Time to test, chat. Time to test. Also, I did see that they released the snapshot yesterday.
I've been given a great title, an honor even. You see, I was the spider kid. I always found spiders and studied them, even picked them up to move them safely. My cousin knows this and she works with kids. She doesn't like spiders but respects them enough to safely move them. She sends me pictures of the spiders she finds and I help identify them. I am known as the spider cousin at her job. I don't know these lil tots, but they know me, and they love what I have to say. Omega lol.
How you've just not been given the title of a superhero yet by the children, I have no idea.
Bullfrogs. These things can get pretty big. Up to 8 is legal here. People hunt them and eat the legs very often here. Anyway, I remember finding a really big one when I was 4, and just walking through the door with it, carrying it like a teddy bear.
That's so chill, man. That's so fucking chill. It's crazy.
We don't have bat teams, but desert tortoises are protected here, so if you see one on the highway, you have to build a rock cairn and call the tort team.
The tort team! Nah, you're making shit up. There's no way. That's adorable. You're lying. Shit, I thought we had regular moss here.
We once removed a small fountain/pond, man-made, from our garden, and we didn't know there were frogs in there, super shallow. And when we were removing the water, like 5 frogs ran/jumped out and went down the main road we lived on at the time.
Yeah, like I said, they're so fucking chill, man. They don't give a shit. They're just hanging out.
Philza, Crowfather, Dad Baird. Following the insect theme, I was once stung with my sister several times on my butt by wasps, which gave me perpetual PTSD. Now when summer comes around, I have constant anxiety around bumblebees and wasps because they sound the same. I can either stand there knowing they smell my fear or run away. Beephobia, even in Minecraft.
Wasps are just, so like bees in the UK are like bumblebees specifically. They're so round and goofy. They're just like so chill unless you like fuck with them or attack them. Wasps, on the other hand, crave violence. I will not hesitate to murder a wasp in cold blood. I also have fucking trauma with wasps. I remember I was sat in my mum's car when I was a little kid. I was probably like 5, and the sunroof was open, and a wasp flew in, landed on my hand, and I was just like, ah! Immediately stings me. I cry. I scream. I was doing nothing. I was a dumbass kid sat in a car doing absolutely fucking nothing, and this wasp just flies in with just a mission to sting specifically my hand. Yeah, wasps are dickheads, dude. But bees, they're so cute.
Love your streams.
Just bumbling about.
You're my favorite Minecraft streamer. I wanted to ask, what are your thoughts on Hollow Knight and its sequel, Silk Song?
No thoughts. Say bump bump bump. No thoughts. I have not played Hollow Knight. I do not care. Let's try doing like purple.
Hello, Phil
over on this
how
side.
Are you doing cat jam?
Oh, you know what? I kind of fucked up here. Hold on. Let me break that and then get rid of these. So I think the play will be to put the candles in like the middle between the lanterns, right? So we do like this. We can do 3. Like that. Maybe we can do purple on this side. Or we can alternate, so we can go like magenta, purple, magenta, purple, magenta, purple, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. So, magenta. And then over here, do purple. 1, 2, 3. Like that.
Dude, this looks sick.
Thanks, mate. Let's do it like here. I want to do it on this corner bit. Feels a little bit more centered if we do it there. And that was purple as well. 1, 2, 3. Bump, bump. Okay, we'll just do up to here. And then we'll look at it from a distance and see if we like it or not.
38 months, let's go. On the wasp topic, I had a nest in my wall at my old house. It took an entire month to convince my folks the nest was there. A dozen wasps in my bedroom and bathroom every day, and one even crawled on my head and fell on my chest.
A couple of months. It sounds like they definitely knew.
At least that Strife gave me
and
the kick
didn't want to pay for someone to come take them out. Because like how do you fucking explain every single day wasps showing up in your room? I'm sorry. Your parents were clearly just like, ah, fuck this. I'm not fucking paying for this. Let's see how long we can go without getting them taken out.
My stepsister used to hunt around
in
the bushes of my dad's house and try collect more baby frogs in a beach bucket than the other person. Feels cruel looking back. Anyway, almost the season to catch wasps in beer glasses at the pub garden. Now that is a public service.
No! Oh my god.
Bro, that happened to me too.
Oh, the wasp story?
This was an innocent bee that got caught in an airstream and got sucked into the back of my mom's car.
Oh.
The back rear window was down, and it stung me. I had an allergic reaction to it, and I was rightfully terrified of bees for years.
Yeah, no,
I am slowly warming up to them, because bees are our friends, pee-pee.
Yeah, if me and Kristen see one outside, because like a lot of time you'll see a bee that's just on the ground, just crawling, right? Just crawling along. Usually that's like the kind of on death's door. They're just really tired. What we've done in the past, if it's like on our house or like near our house, we go back inside and we get like a little bit of water and sugar, and like sort of just like mix it and then bring it out to them and put it in front of them, and they drink it up and they get their energy back and they fucking dip off. Whether it's a drug fueled, whether it's some kind of drug fueled crazy high off the sugar that gives them maybe 20 minutes more of life, or if it's enough to get them back to their nest and give them another chance, who knows, honestly. Either way, they fly off. They have a little bit more life left in them. I'd imagine it's like the bee equivalent of cocaine.
Father Crow, I fear frogs because when I was younger there was an attic door in my room, but it was blocked by my bed and the frogs were so loud, so when we moved we opened the door and hundreds of frogs had made their home in the attic. I cried.
Christ. Good God. Okay, how do we feel about these? How do we feel about the candles? I think they're kind of cute. I don't know if we should do more. or if we should have something extra
Wasp are
with them.
assholes. My son was stung by one when he was a toddler, and it took him a year to not scream and cry with terror every time he saw any bug after that.
Yeah, what's the dickheads, man?
As the bold-faced hornets we have here.
Yeah, wasps are just like, they just live for violence. Oh man, I thought we had some amethyst here, but we don't. Shit. I don't even know if we've got a lot of amethyst left. I was thinking of the shards. Hold on. Yeah, I definitely don't have any with me. Let's go grab some. I want to like put like maybe a few shards around the glass path. That might be kind of cute, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hornets are also annoying. Hornets. Okay, am I thinking of the right thing? Because hornets can like hover, right?
To clarify, I'm not terrified of bumblebees, but when I hear them, I get scared. Especially if I can't see them right away. I let them live at a distance. Also,
let them
UK
vibe.
bumblebees are fucking huge.
They are.
Big balls of buzzing fluff.
They're big chunky lads. They live up to their name. They bumble around. They don't really fly. They kind of just bounce around the air and off of other things. Mainly flowers. Shit, I totally forgot. Oh yeah, this. We want this. But we don't have enough of it. We'd have to go farm it. So maybe we don't do that straight off the bat. One thing we could do would be to have little pots that we put the blossoms in, the eye blossoms. That could be good. Just trying to think of just something else just to give it a little bit more life.
Nice.
Let's see, hold on.
30 months. In other news, have you heard about the James Webb Telescope picture where about 2/3 of the galaxies spin clockwise, and not a 50-50 split? One explanation is that the universe is
they're not
inside
sure
a
on
black
that yet.
hole. How crazy is that?
They're not sure on that yet. That was a little bit clickbaity, if I remember correctly. I'll explain. So the way that was worded in some news articles, it was like a little bit clickbaity, and like the paper that came out wasn't like 100% peer reviewed yet. But it's like saying like it's like confirmation bias almost, because we could just be saying that because we've only looked at a small area. But if we look elsewhere, it might end up being 50-50. We don't know. Until we have all of the data, we really don't know. And to have all of the data is to have an entire fucking map of the entire sky, which is ridiculous. Specifically the Milky Way. So like, yeah, but the one thing that like I always point to as something that's kind of sick is the Great Attractor, and how like we are just, if you think about it, the space is just like one giant fucking pond of like life and just like heavy material and shit going on, and in various different spots there's just drains, black holes.
37 months, nice. What are we
just various different like drains. Some of them are so large we've been circling them for millions of years. Milky Way. So yeah, and then the Great Attractor is the one that's like the big one, because we can kind of observe stuff just kind of going towards this one big drain. Yeah. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty fucking crazy. We're lucky that we're so like small on the scale of the universe that we're not gonna see what's gonna happen, because ultimately shit's just gonna fucking go dark. The heat death of the universe is just gonna happen eventually, but we'll be long gone. So we kind of like live in this little blip of like being aware of all this cool shit, but not seeing it disappear, which I think is kind of nice. Like we're not seeing this. Like we're talking insane amounts of times. We can't even quantify it.
Hey Phil,
like in our head.
I recently got my driver license,
right.
And first thing I did was drive to the pub and pound down 5 pints of alcohol.
Dumbass. What am I doing? This. Bomp. Where are my pots? Face when you don't have your pots.
Hi.
Over the 4 months. Oh, God. Is it this one? Ah! Fucking knew it. Boop. Boop. Bump, 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 bump. Right, so we just make a bunch of these, actually. Let's do that. Boosh, boosh. So, one thing we can do is we can have these little flower pots just kind of scattered around. Okay, stack that up. There we go. With the eye blossoms inside of them. We have over here. Oh, no, there's more here. There we go. Yeah, we go this. Oh, Gus is leaving. Wait, do you want to go out? You heard Kristen walking. He was like, oh, attention. I can get attention. Right. Bump. So what if... Wait, did you make a noise like a zombie? Is there a zombie kicking around that you heard? No. Okay. So yeah, we could bring these with us. Let's see if it's even worth doing. I'm not sure. What was I talking about? Totally fucking... Dude. It's the doorway effect again. I went through a portal. Door closed, door opened. Forgot what I was doing. Space? Oh yeah, space. So like... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. I finished my thought on that.
Oh, are we talking about
I think it's kind of cool that we will not see
quick ones. One of my
the death of the universe, but we see the life of it.
Both these incidents happened at LOL. One time my younger cousin got stung on her ear. The other time, my mother got stung. Fun fact, my mother is deadly allergic to bees.
That's
so
not
me
a fun
and my
fact.
brothers were playing in the pool, completely unaware that our father was panicking with our mom trying to figure out how to use an EpiPen. She's okay lol.
That's not a fun fact! It's over the 4.5 years.
Hi chat.
Christ! Unfun fact, yeah. Boop. I wish we could dye pots. Genuinely, I wish we could, like, change the color of this. That would be crazy. That would be fucking nuts. Being able to add colored pots to different areas would be so good. I mean, come on, we have like colored terracotta. Why can't we dye this? It would blend so well. Yeah, this doesn't really match, unfortunately, because this shit's kind of like... It's colored. Oh, Gus gone. All right. Gus has left chat. Kristen, let him out. He yearns for the outdoors. He belongs to the streets. He simply belongs to the streets. Do we do this instead? Would this be better? No. Okay, I'm going to leave these in here. Put that there as well. I do kind of like this. I think we should have amethyst kind of like shards scattered around though, definitely. I heard a gas. I think I saw his like legs flicker through this wall. I think having them just kind of like sparkling along here would be pretty cool.
You could add more candles floating around the already placed candles.
No, we don't want to go too crazy with it. I don't want it to be way too dank. Alright, I want it to be kind of like simple. So if we add something else, if we add some more of anything, it would be something else is what I mean. Alright. I like the sort of like zigzag thing going on. Right. I think we can get more of the shards or the crystals from Flowerfall. I do believe we have a geode, maybe even two. I think we have 2 geodes that are like within render distance of that area. We also have another geode that we farmed a bunch that is by the old flower farm, which we now have the coordinates to. So we could go there as well. Left another shulker on the build, question mark. Do you mean like a one that I've left with it in it? I think I already have everything there in the house. This one takes us there. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Has this been loaded the entire time? Not really. Shits. We have one. You know what? We could go for the smaller ones, though. So this actually might be a blessing in disguise. 2 seconds, chat. Hold on. Like, I actually didn't want the crazy big ones. So this actually might be perfect.
Come in for those 24 months Ph1lza.
Thank you for the 23, thank you.
Hey Phil, finally able to catch a stream after a long time.
Hey mate.
Been busy with work and school less than 3.
Fair. Glad you're prioritizing work and school. Welcome back. We are making cool roads. And I needed some extra sort of materials to kind of make it look a little bit better. Do we want to go? Oh, we can get a few more. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. Shit. Fuck.
Fun fact. A woman in
let me
the UK
pause.
became the first to give birth after a womb transplant.
Oh, I heard about that. Huge. Science. Science doing the thing. We love science. What was I talking about? Fuck, now I've forgotten it! I'm actually so mad. I'm actually so mad. I literally thought of what I was going to say and then... Oh. Okay, what were we talking about? What was good? Science? No, it wasn't science. It was before that. It's not even the doorway effect now. It's just my dumbass. Wasn't something space related, I don't think. God, it's gone. Fuck it. Giving up.
Child whose mother allergic to bees here. No, Phil, you don't understand. Me and my brothers were completely unaware this was happening. And like I was a teen at the time, I wasn't a little kid. Father came around and was all like, okay kids, it's time to go now, and we were like, no, 5 more minutes please, and they only started to explain the situations after we got into the car, like bruh, they did in fact figure out how to use the EpiPen.
Oh, thank God, Jesus Christ. Boom. 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 Okay, chat, real talk though, what the fuck was I talking about? I'll read the message. I'll read the TDS. It might have reminded me of something. Hold on.
Doorway effect. No, just whoever's controlling the Philza sim cancelling actions.
Yeah, it's like it's essentially my brain just goes, okay, well that's not important anymore. Forget it. Like fuck, man. Right, so we have all 4 different sizes now. Oh, here's one. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay, cool. Should we just go and see if this even looks worth like it's doing? Oh no. Give it a go. Bump.
Wow, 31 months. Thank you for all you do for all of us. Ph1l love Ph1lza.
I'm just playing video game. I'm just hanging out. Oh shit, I think there's actually one more geode maybe. I totally forgot. I think it's actually 2 in that spot. Let me have a look. Hold on. Is it up here? That's just a wall. Oh my god. No. Lots of skeletons though. Oh god. Ooh, yeah, no. Never mind. Whoop. There we go. I knew that spot would come in handy eventually. We don't want that. Yeah, fuck me for trying to think of an actual like topic to discuss with chat, and my dumbass brain just goes, not important, other person talking right now, shut up. Delete the information you had in your brain. It's gone now. Farewell. Ugh. So annoying. Fucking hell. It's literally gone. It's like gone. I can't even like, it's not about direwolves. That shit's that is actually wrong. That's not actually direwolves.
To watch every stream
it's what we think direwolves would look like.
I check in every now and then. Still always a fun time. Thank you for playing block game.
Thanks, mate. I'm just doing the thing, being a dumbass. Yeah, the thing about direwolves again is it's just another clickbait. Yeah, it's not a whole genome. It's another clickbait article slash classic news sites going fucking taking a bit of information that's released to the public and then going, it's this, everyone, it's this, when it's not that. It's actually this. It's not a direwolf. It's not a direwolf. It's literally, it's an extinct species that we can't recreate. What the scientists did was create what they think direwolves would look like or were from other genomes. It wasn't the entire DNA strand. It wasn't like we suddenly went, oh my god, direwolves, remake them, we have them. They just kind of made it up. And everyone just lost their mind. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. God damn it. Yeah, we don't have direwolf genomes. Yeah, they just kind of attempted to make what they think would be a direwolf. It's not. Everyone lost their shit. Right, bomb. Ooh, little tiny crystals. Little tiny ones. Yeah, we could alternate between these two. Small and medium. That looks cute. I do like that. Like that. We make sure they only go on the... Wait, should we make sure they only go on the purple bits, like the magenta bits, or should we put them anywhere? We could alternate. I need to stop thinking too heavily about this and just place stuff. I think that's the problem. If I think too heavily about it, then it's going to become too uniform and not look natural. So we have to kind of just like fuck around. All right. Whoa. Okay. All right. Shaders actually make them glow. Didn't know that. That explains this stuff. Why they also glow. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's nice. Right. So, if we're going to do this, we should probably see if we can farm more of them. Let me get my coordinate book. There it is. 933 minus 458.
Hello Philza and chat. I am in my last semester on campus at uni. I graduate a semester later, and it's starting to hit me that I'm almost done with the place that I have called home for the past 4 years. A lot has happened, but I have also changed and grown a lot. I already miss the friends I don't see anymore, and I am going to miss everyone else a ton. On the upside, Deltarune in 2 months poggies.
On the upside, video game. Video game. 923 minus 458. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, there was one thing I was going to talk about, and it's not that important. It's not the thing I was thinking about at all. It's something else. There's a snapshot that came out with the Happy Ghasts, by the way, if you want to give that a play and a go. Came out yesterday. I guess they're doing snapshots on Tuesdays now. And you can just play it now. You can just do that. I thought about doing that today, but I was like, well, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Ride them for a bit, push them through an end portal, rinse and repeat. Like, I was more than likely just gonna look for different ways we could use them in wartime strategy. But I was like, nah, I kind of need to play hardcore. It's been a fucking hot minute. Ooh. It's been a hot minute. Right, there should be a geode over here. Yes. Let's see how this one's looking. So I opted not to do that today. Can we get in through this bit? Ooh. Christ, it's all the chunky lads. Oh yeah, there was two. This is the one I was thinking of. This is the one I was thinking of, chat. This is the one that has two geodes stacked on top of each other that we can farm. And I even have jump boosts in this specific spot so I can grab stuff easier. My God. All right. Let's do ourselves a favor and harvest all this. Boosh. Boosh. There we go. Let's grab that. We gotta be careful to not break them. Pump. Pump. And then pump. Chat, it's gonna be fucking 20 degrees Celsius tomorrow. Up north, where I live. Boop. And me and Kristen are probably gonna go to a beer garden. I can't wait. It's gonna be the first like proper hot day of the year, of spring essentially. Boosh, boosh, boosh. And it's also gonna be just as hot on Friday, so we'll get a proper good chance to utilize the air conditioning I had installed last year. Dude, last year we barely got like any hot weather. I used the air conditioning more to heat up my room. This year I'm gonna get a chance to actually use it to cool down my room, I think, which is crazy. So we'll see if it helps with streams. I can still do my fucking job and not just be dying. Bump, bump, bump. Exciting times, chat. Exciting times. Boosh, 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 boosh. Bump, bump. Oh god. Alright, that's fine. That works. Bump. We might end up using some of these larger crystals, actually. Bump. 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 Because they're going to be glowing brighter than the smaller ones when we have the shaders on. So maybe I can put them like right on the edge of the path. You know? Bump. 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 And bump. 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 Okay, let's go here. Boosh. Boosh. Oh, that's one thing I was going to talk about. Fuck it. You know how the stock markets just went to shit? Remember, we don't really talk about current events in the chat and stuff because we want to keep it like just safe from just people being miserable. But this is a funny one. So like with that happening, a lot of people that have stocks and like savings have been like panicking, right? Because everything's just gone to shit. I got a call. I never get a call, but I got a call from like the team that I do my investments with. They never call me. That's how serious it is, dude. They fucking called my ass up. It didn't go through because I don't, the way my phone's set up, I don't have like notifications for numbers that I don't recognize. So like texts from fucking companies and calls from companies and shit, I usually just like look at them later. So they left me a voicemail And they left me a voicemail, and it was like the most kind of like professional but also like worrying voicemail they've ever left me. They were like, "Hello, Mr. Watson. We just wanted to let you know about your recent contribution." I have not contributed for like 4 months, so it wasn't a recent contribution. Wanted to talk about your recent contribution and about the current state of affairs in the US, and we just wanted to let you know that your stocks or your investments are safe because we prioritize mostly other countries than just the US. Like, they were shitting themselves. I could fucking tell they were thinking like a bunch of people were gonna panic and just sell, and get the fuck out. And I was just like, no, I'm good, don't worry. Like, I didn't even bother calling them back, but like in my head I was just like, all right, yeah, I already know, don't worry about it, I'm just gonna fucking chill. The last thing you want to do in moments like this is like fucking just sell all of your shit in a mad panic. It just makes things worse. Just gotta wait it out. Don't look at it. Boosh, boosh. This is not financial advice, but don't look at it. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Just let it do its thing. Yeah, I actually, after that call, I checked how much money I'd lost, and it wasn't even that much. But I think, like, on the grand scale of things, it was like a lot considering how much it's been making. I was like, ooh. Oh yeah, actually, when you compare it to how much it's been making, that's a chunk. That's a hefty fucking chunk. Holy shit. Boosh, boosh. I think Schlatt recently released a video that was like on his like weekly slap like series. He titled it "I lost $500,000." Ooh. And you know, I would not be surprised if that was true. He likes to do a little bit of trolling and a little bit of clickbaiting, but that title genuinely could be true. Bump. He could have lost $500,000 on the stock market. Bump, bump, bump. With how things went. Man, I gotta make a better way of getting up here. This is awkward as fuck. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Bump, 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 and bump. Okay, can I go? Can I do this? No, can't do it. Oh, I can get to it from here. There we go. Right, easy. We're chilling. Bump, 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 bump. Yes, understandably, chat. I had a lot of people panicked. A lot of people were freaking out. Go this way. Whoa! What the fuck just happened to me? Did a huge hop. It's the jump boost. I think I jumped and then opened my elytra at the exact same time, almost, and it just fucking launched me in the air. I was not expecting that. Alright, I'm gonna do that again. That worked really well. Let's do a dolphin hop all the way to the top. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. We get some fucking height on that sometimes. Even when it's nerfed. We're currently in like the fucking nerfed version of the game right now when it comes to dolphin hops. Ooh. Can we go this way? Yes, we can. Boop. Okay, how do we get around this? That works. There we go. And then down. Bump. Perfect. Okay. I think there's like a few left over, especially up top, so I'll just get this. And then make a little path. Oh, that doesn't work. This will work though. There we go. And then we go round and we grab these. Wicked. Bump, 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 bump. Can I reach that? No. Do I care? I care immensely. I care immensely. Hold on. Whoosh, whoosh. Yes. And then can I get up here? Yeah. I get excited over stupid shit in Minecraft, man, I swear. That wasn't even that cool. Whoa. Alright, should we go? This is a good amount. Especially for the large ones. We could let these kind of like regrow. If we really need the smaller ones, then I will just kind of like pop back here and just hang out, and maybe we'll do like Ask a Question Redemption to just like pass the time. They kind of grow back pretty quick, actually. I would love for Mojang to add a way to like bone meal this stuff, you know? Like maybe if we used regular shards, like if I broke these but I didn't silk touch them, then I could like grow more. It's a weird one. It's definitely a weird one. It's a very, very specific problem that we have that I don't think the core player base gives a shit about. Boop. That would be really good for farms, because currently we just have to wait around and just fucking hope they grow. Maybe they'll grow. This isn't growing because of the water, I think. But these ones grew. Why did you not grow? Is it because it's sideways flowing water and not down flowing water? That's an interesting one. Is it worth maybe blocking this off? I'm tempted to. Just like a little bit of moss. Maybe the tier 1. Thank you, Whitebird, as well, by the way, for 45 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, plebs, add to starting in 3 minutes. I reckon we could probably contain this. Yeah, give me a second. We'll do this.
"22 moths. Jesus, almost an OG. I recently found out the consequences of using your voice for over 5 hours straight while also being jump scared by a video game and jump scare alerts. My voice is gone lamal. Not enough water lol. Also here chat, and Phil I guess, have some caramel chocolate."
You guess? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh, okay, that works. And then I would think it would be smart to maybe have a single stream of water going down. So maybe we get rid of this, right? And then we pop that open. Is that a good spot to put it? Oh, yeah. Easy. Okay, that's way better. Now we have all this open up that can, like, grow. Whereas before it couldn't. I wonder what the rules about that are. It seems very, like, specific. Some areas were fine and growing normally and others weren't. I'm gonna kill this guy. Where is he?
Hope you have a great day today, Phil plus everyone in chat.
We're leaving.
Red heart emoji.
I'm not going in there. Thank you. Thank you 2 months. Thank you, mate. Yeah. How about we just go with what we've got now, and then if it's not enough, we'll come back and we'll properly farm this and like hang out. Sound good? See if we can get home a little bit faster as well. When's the last time I slept in the bed? Oh, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Here we go. It's gonna be miserable. It's gonna be miserable if we slept in the bed in a village on a road trip. Oops, wrong one.
Hi Phil. I only have 2.5 weeks left of my study abroad program. I think I'll miss the castle I'm staying in for the program, but I'm ready to go home. Thank you
Ah,
for
yes.
keeping my company during my
Little bit
time away
homesick,
from
yeah.
home. Ph1L love, Ph1L love, Ph1L love.
No worries, man. Thanks for 7 months. Thank you.
Started watching you during COVID while I was still in college and am now in my final year of uni. Time flies less than 3.
Actually
Thanks for
fucking
being
flies
here through
by.
everything.
Crazy, dude. Congratulations. Good shit. Good shit. Boop. All right. Shaders, and then we do the large lads. Let's see what this looks like. We could put them on the sides. Is that too much? I'm thinking like in these little bits here we could put them down. Just wherever it makes sense. Maybe? Or... boop, like this. That also works. Like underneath the candles. Like that. There we go. Then we do another one over here. Maybe one like that. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay, not too much. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted with the ones on the side. Let's focus on the smaller ones for now. I'll put this over here, actually. All right, boom. Yeah, I've got mixed opinions. I've got mixed opinions on the side ones. I'm not sure. I do like the smaller ones though. These are cute. These kind of match really well. Let's go this side. Bump. Okay. And then push, 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 push. Bump, 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 bump. No. And push, push, push. Yeah, it's definitely better than nothing, though. I think it definitely is a lot more fun to have this kind of like peppered with little sprinkles of amethyst. Yeah, it does look cooler. Ah! Still not sure about this, though. Still not sure about the chonky lads on the side. Alright. Do we have a stash of any of them in here? Bit of a weird spot to check, but it's been so long since I looked at these. On. We should get rid of this, actually, shouldn't we? Bump, 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 bump. I can move all of this. This does not need to be here. Okay, you can go in this one. Blackstone can just go in. Well, actually, no. Let's not put it in there. Let's put it in this one. Along with the other just random miscellaneous crap. And then these can go with the other ones. There we go. Perfect. God, those chests have been there for fucking years, and I've only just thought about getting rid of them. What is going on in my brain right now? What is happening? What is happening? It's like I've changed like fucking. It's literally like I've went from a different engine. Like I was running on diesel, now I'm running on electric. Why am I suddenly just? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's the drugs. I'm kidding. No, it's because I'm tidying up this area now. I'm becoming hyper aware of random shit that I've just left there. Right, since Nethervoid Part 2 is sort of coming to a close, I'm tidying it up. I'm dusting it. If that makes sense. I've got my little duster and I'm just like, little dust over here, little dust over there, little clean over here. It's like a spring clean. I'm doing a little spring cleaning of shit that I've just been actively ignoring. Next, I'm going to probably resort all of this stuff because I have a fuck ton of bone there that does not need to be there, but we'll get to that. These are also going to go as well. Right, so yeah, we do need more of this amethyst. Would it be essential to do now, though, or should I leave it for a bit? Oh, ooh. I had an idea. What if it becomes like stronger in different areas? So like here, it's a little bit stronger because of this stuff, right? It's like we could use amethyst to represent unstable or unstable glass shards, right? Or energy. So with us having all of that crap here around a broken window, what if it's kind of like the corrupted energy from that window being broken has now just started to infect other energy nearby? So like this has started to get corrupted, and we can make it so that it sort of bleeds out. So like roundabouts here, it could be the strongest, right? And then further as we go, it gets weaker and weaker and weaker. So, and that would tie in well with the candles stopping as well, but we'll see. So like it gets weaker and weaker and weaker here, and then it almost stops right on this. Like that. And the next bits, we make them even weaker. So it is spreading, but it's nowhere near as strong as it could be. It's almost like it's infected. How about we leave the small ones now? We just take away the medium size and we leave the small ones. Bump. And then get rid of that. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of those. Yeah, what about that? Get rid of that. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that. That's sick. And then over this side, since it's technically closer, so that'll be the weakest spot, right? Because it's the furthest away. It's like in the corner almost. It gets stronger over here. So this is where we come back to being like, there's more shit going on, right? So we use the larger ones on this side too. Bump, bump. So we'll do like a one there, one here. And we get to this corner and we stop doing the large ones, and then these we do small and medium. Actually, let's do large, medium, then small. So we do large on this bit. That's small. Whoops. Sorry, medium. Let's get rid of those. Do that, that, that. And then we switch to this right there. And then it switches to the small right here. And then it spreads and gets weaker and weaker. And it stops here. Ooh, I like that idea way more. And it coincidentally makes sense. It kind of just fucking works. Bump. Like, why would the entire fucking path be like that when it's only like that on the part where it broke? Right. What else did I want? Candles. That's it. That's it. We'll use these. Okay. And bump. Ooh, yeah. Purple. It was magenta on the right-hand side, wasn't it? We can't place them on there. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh. Sorry, we'll fix it.
Hi Phil, I rewatched some old videos with Tommy, Techno and you the other day.
Aw.
It made me smile. They were so dumb in the best way. Thanks for being there through it all. I don't wanna get all sappy, but your silly Minecraft videos and streams helped me through my worst times.
Aw, no
Also,
worries, mate. It's doing the thing.
21 months. Where did the time go?
Flies by, doesn't it? It disappears. Bump, bump. Purple on this side. Yeah. Bump like that. So yeah, we'll go a little bit more freeform with this. I'll just match it to these guys. Yeah, like right here. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. We don't get the big bounce of the block break. Boop. Right here I think would be good. Yeah, so we do that. We go pump. Switch it back to magenta. 3 of those. Do that, and then do that. There we go. We do that 2 more times. 1 here, 1 here. Oh, perfect. Bump, bump, bump. Purple. Again, see how it's like right next to the sea lantern? Not a huge issue. We're just going to kind of freehand it. Again, if we keep something too formulaic, it'll kind of like ruin the natural sort of look we're trying to go for. Perfect. Right, bump, bump, and then push. Magenta on this side. And then put that here. Bump. Perfect. All right. Lovely. Okay. I reckon now's the time to try and make this weird ass fucking path towards the broken area on this side. I think that would be good. So let's first make it out of leaves. We're going to use a fuck ton of leaves doing this. Let me put some stuff down. Probably going to put everything candle related in there along with the moss. And then we're going to put this back.
34 moths is crazy. Have a good stream.
Thank you, mate. Fireworks. Thank you for the 34 months. Push, 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 push. Alright, oak leaves. Grab this. Fuck it, we'll just grab all of it, right? It's fine. You need to be somewhere else, though, actually. That's going to be annoying, yeah. Alright, we have to put 1 away. Alright. So from this spot exactly, pretty much, is where we're going to have this path go, okay? We want it to be something that wouldn't normally be treaded by a regular human like myself. Like, we're not going to be walking this. We'd have to glide over it or hop over it like a bunch. It would be perilous. So it's going to be kind of chaotic and kind of like long strides, right? This is kind of like a walk. Imagine Rose and the Blaze Empress, 2 deities, walking side by side, holding hands. And they're just kind of like walking slowly. But then when they get to this, they skip, right? So it's gonna look a little bit more like long strides. The path is gonna be longer. It's gonna be like not peaceful looking. It's gonna be very sort of like, oh shit, they fucking hopped. They hopped. So yeah, we'll do it out of leaves first and we'll kind of work our way across.
Hecking Christ Father, it's been 47 months, I can't believe it. I'm currently at work, but I just wanted to pop in and say pog for 47 months Ph1lza thanks for doing the thing.
Thank you for the support, mate, thank you. Alright, I'm trying to like line this up because I would like it to be lined up with this. I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to have to just guess and then work it out as we go. So we're currently on 47. Right. And we would like for them to enter this area from here. Like this. All right. I think I'll even open up the glass on this side to kind of like coincide with them essentially using this as a main entrance, right? Okay. I think this is good. Bump, 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 bump. I'm going to be using a lot of leaves for this. I'm expecting us to run out. I have to go get more. Bump, 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 bump. Let's come up with like a basic rule for how it goes down, if that makes sense. So we would like this to go further down, I believe. So maybe this bit here. Like that, right? And then this part goes further down from the floor, from down here. I need to get further down. Hold on. Like there, maybe? Remember, I'm going to be placing blocks on top of the leaves, so we have to kind of like think one block lower than where we're actually going to be. So we go like this. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah. Like that. I think we've got this like almost spot on. There's a lot of guesswork here. I believe like this spot here is going to put us right there. So we are going to have to kind of like sway it a little bit to kind of make up for that. Like if we just make a straight line, it's going to miss. It's not going to hit the mark. But if we kind of like take our liberties with it and make it sway from left to right, then when it gets to the top, we can sway a little bit more to the left and then connect it up. If that makes sense, right? So let's see. Go like this. Bump, 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 bump. Essentially one block at a time. Get rid of all that. Bump, 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 bump. This is definitely excessive. Like we do not need this many leaves. If I was being more efficient, I would more than likely just place like the path that I definitely want to go down and just kind of like leave a lot of gaps. But I want to be able to have the freedom to mess with this a bit, you know.
Hope you are well.
Boosh, boosh. Hi, mate. I am. Thank you for the 4 fucking years. Thank you, man. Thank you. So we go like... Yeah, so if we go this side, let me just take off this layer and then add an extra layer to this bit. This will be the first kind of like sign of it swaying a little bit. We'll get rid of that. Same thing there. Do this. Maybe the 4 months, thank you. Like that. Bump, 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 bump. Push, 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 push. Yeah, it's like the beginning of it moving. Send it up a little bit higher. Dude, lots of freehanding in this. This is just kind of like I'm just sort of doing shit. Which I feel like is a lot of my builds. I kind of just do shit. And just sort of figure it out as we go. It's a very sort of like... It's a very freeing way of building, I feel. Kind of like working with clay. Where you just kind of like just squish it a bit, move it around, take a piece off, add a piece. Like I don't have a very super clear plan or even measurements really. I'm just sort of like... Yeah, I'm just sort of doing what looks good. Curve. We're curving. We're curving. This is pod racing. We're curving this way and then... I think this part we could take... Well, not quite. Let's go a little bit more. And then we go up. Like that. Bump, bump, bump. Doot, doot. Okay, and then I would like this to curve in a bit now, ever so slightly. This bit here. Boosh, 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 boosh. Bump, 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 bump. We're gonna run out of leaves so fast, oh my god. That's 2 on along this way. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? So middle, curve to the left, curve back round. We gotta go higher. We do have to get quite high on this. So what if we... Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3. It's like... Got to start the stairs a slightly bit higher on this part, like a little bit earlier. So here would be the next step.
Hello everyone, it's been a while since I tuned in. I hope everyone is doing well. Ph1lza. Unfortunately, I think I accidentally missed a month and broke my streak. Also, I'm not exactly sure what you are doing, but it looks great.
So we're using leaves to sculpt ourselves a path that we're going to build on top of to create some kind of relatively chaotic but also pretty trail left behind by Blaze Empress and Rose. This is like their window that we've built. This is where they'd hang out. That's Rose's tree she made. That's Blaze Empress's tree she made. And yeah, we have a path up here that's pretty easy to see and it's very clear. Whereas this one, I would like it to be kind of like only they can go across it and only they know how to traverse it, essentially. It's like they just left a trail behind, essentially, right? And yeah, I'm just sort of guessing. We want to make it like sway left and right. I'm sort of just guessing the measurements here as we go. This needs to stop here. Yep. But it's all part of Nethervoid Part 2, which is a project that we've been working on for, I want to say, maybe 6 months. Probably. Maybe a little bit more. Where we just added cool windows to Nethervoid. Let's see. With their own, like, custom biomes and shit inside. If you're wondering why chat keeps talking about lesbians, no, this is not Tommy in it getting cancelled again. This is their headcanon on the two deities' orientation and how they would hang out and stuff. I've not said anything specific at all. My stance is that of the creator of Stardew, Concerned Ape, where he doesn't really explain He's not really giving you all the answers straight up. There's just lots of very clear signs. Anyway, we go this way, this way, this way. I think literally Concerned Ape did this with 2 characters in his game.
50 months.
Stardew Valley's such a good game. Oh my god.
Only yesterday was 15.
Oof.
And what a way to come into stream talking about lesbians. As a certified queer person, I concur. Keep doing the thing, Philza.
Okay, we got the curve. We need to curve more. This bit here, I think, needs to be where we start the next curve step. Like that, maybe? I think. I've got a feeling we're gonna have to make these steps a lot sharper and faster. I'm not quite sure we're gonna match, unless we have this kind of be like the smoother part, and then this next bit we have be a lot more like chaotic, right? Okay. Again, we're just doing shit, seeing what looks good.
See, this is why I think you don't like the Minecraft movie, cause there's an actual confirmed old man yaoi couple. Anyhow, chat, can
I'm
you
sorry,
wish me
I
luck
fucking
because
love
I do
Sonic
have
3.
a
That's
mouth
got old man
surgery,
Yari for
a minor
days.
surgery, thankfully, haha.
What are we talking
on
about?
Friday, cause I'm still nervous, Lamau. But at least afterwards I have a day off to fully watch Phil's stream, yes, yes.
We just ignoring? We're just gonna ignore Eggman and Stone. Yeah, all right. Okay, we're gonna go this way. All right, this works. Yep, this works. Go further this way, curve it up, and then here is the next step. Like that. Yep, a little bit more chaotic as we go round. This needs a bit more chunk to it. Maybe a bit on this side as well. God, I love F5. It's like my favorite thing. You see so much more of what you're doing. Then we go this. Whoa, too much. Sorry about there. And then this. Get rid of that corner one, then we pull it further in, we go this way. How many blocks? 43? 3. How many more steps?
You call it a head cannon, that's fine, Phil. You can keep the head cannon that you have.
Oh, it's your head cannon.
And we can keep our lesbian head cannon. How about that?
Your head cannon is a head cannon, yes. 47. Oh, we have to go fucking so much higher on this bit. Okay. We can make it work. We'll make it work. Alright, here we go. No. Let's get this round. Maybe a little bit further in, like this. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. There we go. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to listen to crafting playlists. I'm in craft mode. I'm locked in. Where are we going? Which one? Which one? This one? I saw for Precipice, maybe. No. Sweden remix. All right. We're locked in. Here we go. Whoosh. Like that. Ah! Fuck, man. So yeah, it's getting a little bit more sharper here. A little bit more kind of like... A little bit more chaotic. But yeah. Starts off like this. Is that enough? No, back that up a bit. Pull this to here. You redeemed focus mode when I was already in focus mode. You know what? Fair enough. Let me set a timer. We're locked in. No more redemptions. No more random shit that we're gonna get distracted with. I would like this shaved back a tiny bit. Yeah, if we go like there. Alright, let me go around. Hold on. This might help a little bit if I go huge.
Tubbo dance.
Thank you, 22 months, thank you. Thank you, Izzy, for the tier 2 for 55 months. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of dare I say we're fucking with this. we're kind of fucking at the minute. This is good. Freehanding is just sort of working. Like a little bit off of the edge there. Hold on. Bump, bump. There we go. And sometimes it's better just to do this without F5. This would just not be doable. I would like be so fucking so confused on where I was and how things were looking. Yeah, this fucks. This fucks, chat. It's really good. A little bit more on the edges. Down this side. There we go. And we curve this in. Like that. Okay, and then we send this one up again.
Hello, how is it going? Man, a whole year, huh?
Going good.
I remember a year ago I was sad because everyone had these big numbers and had been here for so long that I felt almost embarrassed to subscribe. Totally worth it. Here I am a year later with one of the best communities ever.
Aww.
Thank you for everything. Ph1l love, Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
Thank you for the support and the one whole year. Gapple gang, thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Oh, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Here we go. Bump. Cool. One more layer. One more layer to here. No, get rid of that. And then we're going to connect this up to like this bit.
Hello Philly cheese steak. American here with the big 21 birthday at the end of the month. What does Mr. Minecraft recommend for getting tipsy and perhaps maybe a little crunked out? Cheers, make Ph1lza love.
I don't know, man. I would have recommended cider, but your cider out there is like way too sugary. Holy fuck, man. You cram that shit with sugar. Malibu and Coke? Malibu and Coke is like, or Pepsi, whichever. Malibu and Cola is so good. Yeah, I mean, just don't overindulge, man. Don't overdo it. It's so easy to be like, yo, I could finally drink. 5 hours later, into a toilet. All right, you just be aware of your limits and don't go past them. Just get a little bit tipsy. Don't get fucked up. It's pointless. Getting fucked up is boring and shit. Because you just end up throwing up and feeling awful. Boop. Ooh. Chat, I fear we may have cooked. See, now I feel like I kind of want it to be a path. It looks so good with leaves. Oh! It looks so good as a solid bridge. I'm kind of annoyed that I did such a good job. Instead of what, glass? Well, what was going to happen was, Kristen, you see these little patches? See this like little patch stuff here? The footsteps? Remove the white glass and then spread them out from each other a little bit more. That's what this was going to be. Floating blocks spread out. Very chaotic. Very cool. Now, I'm tempted just to make it out of full-on glass. Because we kind of cooked. This was just meant to be a template. Yeah, I'll show you. This was just meant to be a template of which we would do this. Right? To make the path. But now I'm of the mindset of just making it a glass road. Similar to this. Right? Because we kind of cooked. It looks kind of sick. The shape is so good. I need something then, and this can be shaved back a tiny bit. Yeah, there we go. And then we do this, and then we do this. Yeah, a little bit better. Just need like a tiny adjustment on the edges there. Yeah, that's it. Looks great. Looks really good. Oh. Hey, Finey or Finny. So the 50 months of tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
5 months, Bob. What are we doing today, Crowfather?
Glass path. Pretty glass path. You see what I mean? It's dude. We're victims of our own success here. We've made this look too good, so now I want to make it solid. And look, we didn't even use all the leaves. We've made it look too good as a solid road, and now I kind of want to make it a solid road. Oops. Go fishing. Sorry, the crow who is a code. We can't go fishing.
Phil, what about fallen
We
leaves,
have
rose, steps,
50
and resin
minutes.
for blaze?
We have 50 minutes of being in focus mode left. We're currently trying to figure out if it's worth doing this as a full glass path. I feel like chat are also just sort of
Bonjour.
in
chat.
agreement.
All welcome for the lock-in. I am now broke. D.
They're the person that requested the focus mode. Yeah, we're just in this for 50 more minutes now, so. Oh, it does look really good though. It does look really good. Oh God. Do we do black glass or do we do magenta or purple? What's the base that we do here? I want to say maybe black glass. But maybe we do something similar that we did with the other side where it starts off as white and then blends out. Ow. Like, do we do something similar to how we did this? Right. Oh, this is tough. This is a tough one. Boop. We have grey glass here as well. We do have some that we can start off with. We will have to make more of the black glass, it seems. So let's do that now. Can we just take these out, actually? I can leave these in here for now. This can be black glass. All right. I think we're done with the amethyst, so I might put that away. Yeah, let's craft a bunch of black glass. Thank you for the 3 years.
Hi.
Thank you. Hammer. All right. Boop. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, past me. Empty. Boop. And this one. Cool. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's go. Dude, I'm so ready to have Nethervoid Part 2 be finished today. I believe. Okay. Boop. So, we could place the glass on top of the leaves. Essentially just doing this, right? It's the good one, chat. Don't worry, it's not the sad one, I don't think.
Wow, so much work on the void has been done. It's looking great.
Thanks, mate. Okay, so we can do this. Just completely covering it. Cleaning it up a little bit as we go. Yeah, that's fine.
Hi Phil, happy 40 months. I hope you are doing well. I'm meeting up with a friend I made here for the first time in a while soon, and I'm super excited.
Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Over the 40 fucking months, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Felipe, the Minecraft. For your crime of ignoring my message about the resin and leaves, you will be given a cursed fact.
I remember.
Do you know the difference between a male and female penguin? Neither do male penguins. That is all.
Yeah, don't they just be like, hey, let's protect egg. And then that's it. They don't give a shit. The future of our species survives on protecting egg. You want to protect egg too, right? Let's protect. QSMP for real. And this.
Hello Phil, Mumza and Crows. Hope you all are well. I graduate from uni 1 month from today, and I have to admit it's a bit crazy how fast time flew.
Right.
Keep up the amazing work.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Ph1lza love.
Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Maybe the 3 years. Jesus. So yeah, well, I'm thinking this chat will do this pretty much for the whole path, right? And then we'll customize it as we go. We'll add stuff, we'll change things. And then when we're all done and dusted, then I'll get rid of the leaves.
For 2 years, my
just by flying underneath it.
And me sane at my corporate job and one at an internship, which is finally over.
Ooh.
Thanks for all the great times, Ph1lza love.
No worries, mate. Just hanging out.
Hi, Phil. I recently discovered that there is a bird event where I live. 3 hours watching, talking and taking pictures of birds.
Oh my god.
For free. Am I in heaven?
Oh my god. A bird is paradise. Chat, don't worry, we are going to change some of this glass to different colors.
Did you know that swans are like that too? They will even have eggs with a female and run her off so the 2 male partners can raise them and steal eggs from other couples. That's crazy toxic yuri.
It's like 3.5 years later.
Love.
What the fuck? What the fuck? The more you're talking about this, the more I'm seeing parallels between this, like, real life and the QSMP. Alright, and then we go this. And this will be the entrance. Cool. We're almost done with the placing of the glass. Oh, look at that. Perfect, chat. Fucking wicked. Alright. The main part of the glass done now. We want to have pink and red. Pink and red glass next. Then with that we can also place down similar stuff to this. So like the fucking what was shroom block, sorry, I almost forgot what it's called. Shroom block maybe is like the light block. And frog lights. What would be a better thing for Rose to use though? What would be better for that? Definitely not a pumpkin. Definitely not a pumpkin. In my head I was like, what's a natural fruit slash, I don't know, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is going to be a weird one, but it might work. Give me a second. I have a really odd idea for something here. grab it. Yeah, I think we can do that. Do I have any kicking around? Yes. These do give off light with the shaders. I think. I'm pretty certain. That could be an option, but it'd be weird. We'd have to do some sort of like... Okay, that also could work. Oh, this is gonna be so odd. We could make it work maybe.
Me when?
Let's give it a test. String? I'm curious now. Hold on, chat. Okay. Do we put a hole in the floor? Do we just put a fucking hole in the floor? And fill it with a pot? Like, is that gonna look ass? Or is that gonna look cool? Let's find out. I was also thinking about doing like this. Putting glowberries in the floor, kind of. Attached to maybe a trapdoor. Or a carpet. Would a carpet work? No, it wouldn't. This is gonna be a really weird one. I think technically it has to be a full block, but we'll find out. We'll see if it's doable. Do this. So this has to be there. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be super awkward to do, but I think we can make this look sick. Pink wood, cherry wood. Cherry wood for sure. Thank you for 64 months. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Jesus. Bruh. Okay. If we get cherry woods, trapdoors, and then connect this to it, bone meal it, it'll create a cool little light source. And also show a very clear spot where someone has stepped, like footsteps, right? Man, we're just constantly going back and forth to the overworld. Oh my god. Just going back and forth, back and forth. Oops a daisy, forgot a thing, go back again. Boing. Can't go fishing yet. We've got 37 minutes left of being locked in. I'm gonna grab some cherry wood. Straight from here. So I don't know if we have any in the basement. But I definitely know we have some here. Anything else worth taking? I mean, maybe? Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a weird one, but if we make this work, I think it'll be very pretty. Very, very pretty. Might have to make a little path going underneath so we can better, like, adjust it. Because there's a chance that we could... You know what? We could actually just let it grow as well. Hold on. Let me make them. Because we have the crafting table up here. Boosh, 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 boosh. Whoop. Little test. Here we go. So we would do roses on the right side. We'd do this. Like that. Then we'd place that like that. It'd have to be one higher actually. In order for it to work. Science. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Now, do we snip this to stop it from growing, or do we let it grow and then we snip it later? Because I'm starting to feel like it might be worth letting it grow. Might be cooler. I have to be careful with this. Once we start placing stuff down, it's like it's there. We have to like to commit, you know. Also these, I wanted to see if I could do something with this. So if I break open the middle.
Hello, Father Minecraft. We finally made it to 50 months and I've finally been able to catch a live Ph1lza VODS. It's kinda crazy that I started subbing when I was a senior in high school and now I'm a senior in college and getting my bachelor's in animation in 6 weeks. How time flies, I guess. Love you.
Christ. Well done.
I'm also resubbing from my uni lab computer again, LOL.
That with the 50 months of tier 1, thank you. Thank you, Rocky, as well, for the 64 months, a whole stack. Thank you, man, thank you.
Yay,
big fan of how we can just drop into this.
So nice to see your world again.
And not fall. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 22 months as well. Are you hearing that? Are you hearing that? We get a fucking like it's as if we're touching it. Oh my god, this shit's adorable. What the fuck? This is actually adorable. Bruh.
Woo.
Oh my god. Right, okay. So let's change all these.
Yay, yippee, yay, yippee, yay, yippee.
Boom, boom. Maybe the 8 months, thank you. Thank you, Flawed Features, worth the 19 months, thank you. So it has to be, oops. It has to be the one on the top. All right, so we do like 2 layers, and then this one technically is like the block. If it was the one below, it wouldn't work. I think we should probably move this over to this spot, actually. There we go. There we go, like that. Cool, okay. Dude. Can we? No, right? We have to keep this like this. Yeah. But we can then like lock it back up. Okay, so we've pretty much nailed how we want Rose's footsteps to look like. And it is different than the other footsteps that we initially had. And I really do like it. It's actually quite unique. I didn't know I could do this. I just sort of guessed I could, and it worked. What could we use for blaze? Maybe the crimson vines? No, they go on the floor, don't they? Well, we could still do the crimson vines. No, they come from the roof. No, what am I talking about? They do come from the ceiling. So we could do... Okay, we could use crimson vines. Or the root type stuff. And combine that with maybe... acacia? As the main block? Or even a sandstone half slab. Like a red sandstone half slab. Like this. That would work as well. Okay. Just thinking out loud. We could use a mangrove trapdoor. There's a bunch. There's a bunch of trapdoors. The regular crimson one though, I don't think it's as bright. It doesn't pop. Alright. Let's just like sort out this. Let's get Rose's path like down. And then we'll worry about Blaze Empress Leia. Put these in here. Yeah, we'll do this last maybe. Keep doing this. We're gonna let these grow so we don't need the shears to like stop it from growing. That's all good. Even the 500 bits, thank you. Let me go here. Whoop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. That should be plenty, I think. Okay. What should be the rule for this? Maybe every step has an actual footstep, if that makes sense, right? So like there's one, there's two, there's that one, here's another one. Oop. And that way we can get kind of like around the side here. Bump. Bump. Kind of want this one here as well. Should we have them closer together? I'm thinking we could probably just have like something in the middle like this to kind of connect them a little bit better, right? Fuck it. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna do things. Just gonna do shit. I'm gonna do it how it feels. And we'll figure it out later. If it's wrong, we'll flick it around. Okay. And we can do one here. So cute, man. Oh my god.
Good evening, Mr. Minecraft. I have officially completed my first 2 months of my internship as a teacher. Now it is time for Easter break. I am glad to report that I do enjoy teaching a lot, even if elementary school kids are sometimes very hard to handle. I am very much looking forward to my 2 weeks of break now.
Yeah?
I tried to watch a Minecraft movie in 3D on opening day.
Oh, they were the 5
but
gifted.
theater couldn't get the 3D to work, so I got to watch the first 10 minutes of the movie 3 times. It was awesome. In the end, I got to see the movie normally and got a free movie voucher.
Brilliant. I hope your movie theater wasn't one of those theaters that had people fucking flinging popcorn around. I couldn't be more pissed off for the people working there. get this one. Fuck. There we go. I think this is good, yeah. People do that? Yeah, I've seen videos of people every time, like, there's, like, in America mainly, of, like, teenagers and young kids specifically throwing popcorn everywhere when Jack Black says chicken jockey. And it just makes me want to punch them all individually and then grab them by the neck and then plonk them in front of the people that work at the cinema so they can also slap them upside the fucking head. Stupid fucking idiots. Right. Boosh. Boosh, boosh. You know, I saw a comment that kind of like pretty much nails what the Minecraft movie is for people who like really enjoy it. It's brain rot. It's a brain rot movie that's Minecraft themed. And like when I read that, I was like, oh my god, it's fucking right. It is brain rot. People are going there to make fun of it and meme on it, and then the kids also just fucking joking about it because of how silly it is, and they don't care because they're younger. They don't give a shit. They're just like, oh, funny Jack Black. And like it has like the vibes of brain rot.
The only time people made any noise in my theater was the small handful of little kids saying it's Technoblade when the cameo happened.
Aww, see, there are something like I feel like we got lucky with my theater where like everyone was like pretty respectful, but I don't know if that's just like British theaters or not. I don't know. Maybe it's different in America, but in the UK, if you're loud in the theater, you're getting kicked out or getting shamed by other people in the theater. Like, it's yeah, I think the police were called at one point for like disturbances in the movie theater over this movie. Okay, I kind of want this to be like right here, I think. Yeah. Boosh, boosh. There we go. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump. There we go. Yeah, so every section we have a footstep. That's the basic rule that we're gonna go with on this, I think. Bump. 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 Do one here. Break this so we can get lowered down. Do another one here. I think it's difficult to decide where to put this because this one specifically, it's like way too close to the middle. I guess like this is probably the best spot. Bump, bump, bump. Again, a lot of this is just, we're kind of just going with the flow, just seeing what works and just doing shit. And then we'll adjust it later if it doesn't fit the vibe, or if it's slightly off-centered or whatever, if it doesn't like match, because we got to do another set of footsteps after this. There we go. All right, Rose footsteps done. They look adorable. Jesus Christ. Brilliant. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing for Blaze Empress. So, do we have any of the red vine bullshit around here? Oh! So we'd use this probably, right? I'm thinking this, and we'll have it hang from the bottom bit. Hold on, let me put some of this back. We can just grow more of it. Can I grow more of this?
Hi Phil. 7 months woo. I haven't been around much since pregnancy has been kicking my butt. But hey, the baby has a face now and tiny alien arms lol. Hope you and Kristen have been doing well. Ph1lza love.
Crazy. Crazy sentence. Oof. But hey, the baby has tiny alien arms now, lol. Not even 7 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the kid are doing well. Right, so this. We don't need that. So we can go mangrove trapdoors, maybe. It's either mangrove or acacia. There's nothing. No, we should. This is why we need that room with all the different pallets. I would just immediately know. Let's go test it. Let's go test it in the house. All right, we have both. We have both that we can test there. We'll give it a go. Thank you, J-Craft, the 53 months of tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Right. Boop. Where would it be? This one? This one. So we have this to test.
Whoa, wait, what? 48
Oh!
months? Never thought I'd see the day.
Huge.
Rip my gapple, I am now one with the cosmos.
Thank you for the 4 fucking years, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's do a little test. All right, so this is the width. This is the floor that we're gonna be using, right? So we can do that, and then this one. Boom. Okay, so we have these two as a test, and then we do that, and then that, and then we do a little bit of bone meal. Mangrove, I think, is the play. But see, the added bonus here is the acacia looks a little bit more like lava. Because it's brighter. But yeah, it doesn't match. It's funny because the rose like footsteps don't match at all either. It's just we have to go with pink. Like it just makes so much sense to go with pink and like something that looks like nature, right? With the blaze embers, we're just kind of going off of orange and red, right? Copper might work. Yeah, and then we have to stop it from oxidizing as well, though, which is a little bit annoying. So it's like another step of stuff to do. Hold on. Copper trapdoor. Is it that? It is that. Let's try and think outside the box. What would be a good way of still adding light to this at the same time? Like, would an end rod make sense along with this? No, I think vines is the player. I think vines is still the player. That is a bit of a weird combination, though. I think that would be a nice combo for something else. And we don't want it to be a full block. There's nothing else that's like... There's nothing else that's like glowberries, which is annoying. I would love to use something that was the equivalent of glowberries, but just a different color. We do have these, but that's not the same. We can make them float. Yeah, candles I was thinking about. Yeah, candles. We don't want it to be a full block. This is the issue, right? Okay. And I have an idea. Give me a second. 2 seconds. Oh my god, dude. Bruh. There's no way. It's because they're white. Shit. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. What if we do... God, my inventory's a fucking mess. What if we did... this maybe underneath? It doesn't grow any further though, which is an issue.
Ooh, 42 months.
I've been 3.5 years. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Can't make this grow any further. What if send this up one more, right? Okay. Do this, this. Whoops. That. There we go. And then can we do... No, it goes underneath, so we'd probably have to do this. No, it takes up this space. We would have to put them like right there. So it would give off light, but very subtle. Can't put them on top either. Thinking. What else do we have? If we were to do it this way and keep it small, this is what it would end up looking like. Right? But I think when it's the smaller version, we lose a lot of character. We don't get the little, like, orangey yellow bits in it. Which is kind of annoying.
9 months, Bog. Currently at work, but getting off in 20 minutes, so Minecraft time.
Like the 9 months, mate. Thank you. We still want to have this effect. Woods. Okay, crazy thought. No, it can't occupy that space. My inventory's too full. Hold on. Too much to show me. Hold on to the... Okay, we're still experimenting with this stuff. I am of the mindset of not using these now. I'm leaning more towards the mangrove. So we'll take these down. The copper was a nice idea, but in practice, I don't think it's going to work the way we want. Let's throw those in. Well, no, let's put them where they're meant to go. That's how we get unorganized. We start throwing things anywhere. So yeah, we'll rock the mangrove. We'll put the acacia back. Jungle wood. I don't think is gonna be the vibe either. It's a little bit too plain, not as bright. Campfire?
Phil, hear me out. Redstone torch.
I don't know about that one. No, we're trying. We're really trying to like find a middle ground here of something that gives off light but isn't a full block. Whoops. Weird idea. It's annoying because I want this without fuck, man. I want this without it taking up this space, you know, without this tiny little bit on the end. We would have more opportunity. Shears, Phil, what are you talking about? It does that, dumbass. Yeah, this is a weird one. This is a weird one. It's because we're limited by the shape of this. Can't you cut the end now? If you cut it, it makes it the tiny one. Does lichen work? How so? Like, where's your head at for using lichen? Sea pickles, dude. They don't glow when they're not fucking watered. Lichen on the glass. Well, you know that this isn't gonna be here, right? This bit. Imagine this is how it looks. That's how it's gonna look, right? Whoops. Shit. Boop. This is such a specific problem. Going creative and have a brown. Oh. This is like such a weird issue. A weird like problem that we're trying to figure out, you know? Lichen's just not really gonna do it either, I don't think. It's kind of like we want to give it like an orange glow, right? I'm trying to give like an orange glow, but everything that we're gonna end up using is gonna be too low down. Unless we break the rule. Unless we break the rule on this footstep alone. And we do... Oh God, where is it? Hold on. I mean, we could just use these as well, actually. Yeah, hold on. Bump. Let's say we broke the rule. And instead of having the lights be directly underneath it, we place it around it like this. We might have enough distance from the glowberries for this to work. Maybe. I think it's worth a try. Do see Pickles. How many times we're gonna be in the nether, dumbass. There's no fucking water. They don't do anything without water. They don't light up.
I had to buy a new car, rip my old truck, Kevin. But I bought my car and then the economy crashed the next morning.
Oh, fun.
But at least the new car is stick shift. Anyways, 47-month POG.
Brilliant. Oh, you know what? Let's not use the rose bushes, because guess what we have? Guess what we have just outside? Ah! That's right. Infinite red dye. Whoop. Okay. Bump. Let's just make all of these red. 25? We're gonna need more than that. Oh, wicked. There we go. Perfect. I'll leave these in... No, I'm gonna move them. I keep like going to just leave stuff in different chests, but it's like, no, I have to put them back where they're meant to go, otherwise I'll never notice where they've gone. Right. So, the plan is now to use mangrove, trapdoor, weeping vine, and then do essentially a summoning circle with red candles on the level of where we would like to put them, right up against the glass. Since we can't put them directly underneath the weeping vines, this is the next best thing. And hopefully it looks pog. Hopefully it looks sick. What are we summoning? A fuck to give. A single fuck. Are we done with the thing? No, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Bump. Boop. Alright. Let's get this gone. And let's do this weird ass idea that's hopefully gonna look good. Hopefully. Okay. And then, in the middle of all this, we're going to have torch flowers. Which also give off lights, only with the shaders. Which, holy shit, that would be incredible, wouldn't it, if it did that? If it just did that. Okay, more mangrove. We can farm this with the bone meal, so I'm not really bothered about that. Mangrove. Boom. Please tell me we have more mangrove than just that. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh. I got a little bit concerned. Okay. We're definitely not going to need more than 40 fucking 7. Right, let's do it. Let's give it a go, chat. Fuck it. Let's try it out. All this for a cute path. The things we do in Minecraft. I think next stream that we do hardcore, I'm probably just going to go all in on making that test room. Where we can check, like, test out palettes and block combinations and weird ass ideas like this. Where we just kind of like make shit up and see what looks the best. And then take that and put it in the world somewhere else. Right, so here we go. It's gonna look odd probably, but we'll just make it work, I guess. Go underneath this.
Philip Minecraft.
That. I mean, 18 months, thank you. Ooh, we're gonna need those leaves. There we go. All right. See, we're gonna do this. Like that. Oh, it can't be leaves. I keep forgetting. Has to be a solid fucking block. Focus mode is over. We're gonna go fish. Let me triple check. Person that redeemed go fishing. Are you still here? If not, then we're not gonna go fish. They redeemed it. We gotta see if they're still here, chat. Have they been typing? The last thing they said was 50 minutes ago, and they said, my point, Sag. They got scamassed by some chi with the focus mode. They are here. Okay. They said they want to go to the sniffer location, so we'll do that. Had to run across the room. They had to run across the fucking room when they heard. Okay, let's throw everything in here. I guess it's time to go do fish. We do fish. Oh. Too much crap on me, man. Too much fucking shit on me. It's too much shit. I guess the string can fucking go. Alright, bump, 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 bump. Alright, off we go. We're gonna go to the sniffer location. It's where we found our first sniffer egg. It is pretty far, but we have an ice path that... Shit. We have an ice path that takes us there pretty much. Oh my god, dude. Let me up. There we go. That way, isn't it? It's all the way over there. Boop. Boop.
Hi Phil, I got into the college I wanted to for aerospace
Wicked.
engineering. Smile.
Huge. Why are you guys so smart? Like with the 42 months. Why are you so smart? Share some of the brain cells. We need them. There's people here that are not as smart as you. Give brain cell. Give. Including my dumbass. Like with the 42 months again, thank you. I am right in thinking this is... Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, case in point. Case in fucking point. No brain cell left in my brain. I forgot where the sniffer location was for a brief second, even after telling you guys where it is and where I'm going, and already in the boat. It's not looking good. Guys, I may have to retire sooner than I previously expected. I'm gonna be just a mess. I'm gonna be just a mess on stream. Nothing's gonna get done. You're just gonna be watching a man just confused for like 4 hours. Thank you for the 4 years. Amen.
4 years. Man, time has marched on so fast. Still feels like yesterday I saw an British man building a bleach basement.
What?
This community has been here through some of my hardest and happiest moments. Here's to more years. Ph1l love. Ph1l love.
Thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1s, little Sky Moon. Thank you.
Here. You go, Phil.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the 32 months. Thank you, Duchess, as well, for the 48 fucking months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Said still feels like yesterday I saw a British man building a bleach fight basement. Christ. You know, like, so many people didn't get that reference, and I like to think that they found out what it was and then watched Bleach because of my dumbass. I really hope I had an influence on people watching Bleach back then. Because loads of people were like, what the fuck is this basement? And then I would happily explain what it was. And what it was referencing. Like, you should go watch this show. Maybe you should watch this show, guys. It's kind of pog. Boop. All right. Hopefully this is where we need to go. It's not. This is the 40,000 block away. Shit, is it the fucking... It's the left spot, isn't it? It's the... I have to turn left at one point. Eh. You know what? There's an easy way to do this instead of just mindlessly flying around on ice. We just do this. Boop. It is 1837, 1750. I see the ooze check and we're not fucking doing it. Not yet. Not yet. I told you I forgot where I was going, and I was so confident I knew where I was going. I'm just on autopilot when it comes to the ice paths now. It's made the game too easy. It's made traveling too easy, so where I just like... It's like sitting on the bus. Did you ever like fall asleep on the bus and wake up in a different fucking county? Yeah. Like coming back home from work and you've just like worked too fucking hard. Wait, hold on, let me check this again. 1750. It's not this, yeah. No bus, but subway. Yeah. Fell asleep on the school bus. School bus isn't as bad because you're not going into a completely different county, right? But a fucking regular ass bus that goes from city to city. Yeah. Fortunately, what would happen is this only happened to me once. And it was because I was like absolutely fucking shattered from work. Like I was knocked the fuck out. And it only happened once. Unfortunately, I caught myself before I got too far. Oh yeah, add to starting in like 2 minutes, by the way, chat. Hold on. 1750, 1837. It's this way. It's this ice path. I was on the right connection. But I slept on the bus, chat. Here, look, I slept on the bus. This is the Minecraft equivalent of sleeping on the bus and waking up in a different fucking area. Yeah, so it only happened once. And I remember, like, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. It was still pretty bad. But fortunately, all I needed to do was just hop off and then hop on another one that was going the other way. So it wasn't, like, a huge issue. Ever since then, I had straight up trauma that would, like, kick in, like, PTSD style, where my brain would be like, don't let it happen again! And I'd just, like, wake up. So, like, if I was, like, nodding off on the bus from, like, a really hard day at work, I would, like, do this. And then as soon as my brain started to fall asleep, as soon as I started to lose consciousness, something in my ear or whatever remembered the feeling. Like, my inner ear balance remembered the feeling and just fucking jolted my ass awake like I was gonna die. So I just went... Like, Jesus Christ, man. So it never happened again because of that. Because I just woke the fuck up in an absolute panic. Oh, here we go. Boop. But it didn't stop me from, you know, nodding off a little bit. Long fucking hours, chat. Especially over Christmas. Holy shit. Boop. And bump. This looks creepy in the rain. Holy shit. Whoa. Do we just rock it? Do we just... I mean, I'm happy to just rock this shit. It looks so cool. Boop. All right, we'll sit here and fish for 15 minutes. We're not doing answer question redemption because I want to get something done today. There we go. Boop. Oh! It's my favorite mob. You know what? He's ruined it. He's ruined it. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. cute. Okay, that was worth it. We go back to fish. Fish. Whoop. Bump. Bump. Okay. Oh, man. But yeah, no. Working, like, really long hours from early in the morning. Like, getting up at 6 a.m., getting on the bus, getting into work for 7, working extra hours because they needed it over Christmas till about 4 or 5 p.m., getting on the bus and heading back. Dude, it was just like, especially in the winter, because over Christmas with it being like getting dark at like 4 p.m., it was like such a trap, especially on a bus where you just kind of like, it like lulls you to sleep, dude. Like actually just lulls you to sleep. You're just going like little bumps here and there, just rocking back and forth, and you're already tired. So yeah, I love your bus story. What, like the one where we fucking went through a flooded part of the road and the driver opened the fucking door and the entire bottom floor flooded? Boop. He did it on purpose so that it wouldn't flood the engine. I've told this story before. How do you guys not remember this? Oh my god. Oh mames. Not even 3.5 years, mate. Holy shit. Thank you, man.
Watching season 4 series on YouTube. Nostalgia at its finest for me.
There's new episodes coming out. There's a new one that I've already released, which is a world tour video. And then a new one is coming out this weekend.
418's original album for Minecraft got added to the Library of Congress's National Recording Registry, which basically means the soundtrack was culturally, historically significant. And it's
As
only
it
the
should be.
second album ever from a video game to be added. Ph1lza.
As it should be. It is that fucking good. Based. Okay, show of hands. How many people haven't heard the story about the fucking bus flood? Oh, fucking bat. What are you doing? I was trying to hit a fucking god shot there. I forgot. A lot of people didn't hear it. It's quick. We'll talk about it real quick. So like, on the road to my old work in retail. Oh wait, hold on. Plebs should be back now. Perfect timing, plebs. Boop. I'm gonna retell the quick short story of bus flood that I guess a lot of people haven't heard or just forgot. So the road to my old retail job, back when I still used to work retail. Haven't worked retail for like nearly 6 years now. It's crazy now. Oh my god, I do this for a living. What the fuck? The roads had a section that would flood on the regular when it rained a shit ton. So if it rained like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 days in a row, it would flood. And this particular flooding of the road was so bad that cars were just stopping and turning around. And the driver of my bus was, again, I used to start early in the morning, so a lot of people on the bus, not that many people in total, but almost everyone on the bus was going to work and needed to be at work for a certain time. The bus driver knew this. So a lot of the time, if there was an obstruction in the road or something kind of like in the way, they would work around it. They'd figure out like a way to get you to work because they knew. They were like, it's important for these people to get to work. They are starting early. They are like, they don't have cars, like, you know, all that shit. So we come up to this this flooded part of the road, and the driver sees it. I see it because I'm paying attention. I'm like looking out the window. I'm like, uh-oh, it's really bad. Holy shit. He then shouts to everyone on the bus, who's on the bottom floor specifically. Everyone lift your feet up. It's gonna get wet. He then opens the bus door, which is like the front to the left of him, right? Floors it through the water, through the flooded part of the road. It's essentially a river, right? Fucking floors it. Fuckloads of water just starts pouring in. To which me and like everyone else on the bottom floor is like this. We're literally like this with our fucking feet up, just going. We're like, oh fuck! Oh shit! Try not to get wet. We make it through. And then when he comes to like a stop, I'll be American here. When he comes to like a stop sign, he goes, all right, everyone hold on to something. We all hold on. We're like, holy shit, this guy's a madman. We hold on to something. He slams the brakes on. Remember, the whole bottom floor of the bus is flooded with water right now. He slams the brakes on. Door's still open. All of the water just goes fucking gushing out. There's fucking... drains the entire bottom floor of the bus of all the water that just flooded in. And then he closes the door and acts like nothing happened.
Phil Ph1lza love.
And like, holy shit. And he got me to work on time. And I remember like when he stopped, I was like, thank you, mate. That was awesome. Like, cheers, mate. I would have been late. Yeah, no, it's like he knew the assignment. He knew exactly what to do, and it was so funny because the confidence he had in that moment absolutely means to me, anyway, and probably to everyone else, probably to you guys, that that's not the first time he's done that. That is not the first time he's done that, and it won't be the last time he does that. Fortunately, that part of the road that flooded all the time has since been fixed. The council finally said, okay, how about we fix this problem that happens every fucking year? No more bus driver fucking flooring it through essentially a river. Remember, cars were turning around. Cars were just leaving. They were like, all right, guess I'm not getting into work. This is like a major road as well. It's not like they could just go around. If they had to go around, they would have had to really go around. Like, it would have been a huge detour. So, yeah. Pretty funny. So there's the bus story that you probably have heard and just remembered now from me telling it. Boop. I have many more. I have many more silly bus stories. Like that one time, a straight up fucking blizzard hit the UK. And I got on the bus hoping I would get to work. But then, halfway to my destination, the driver said, we can't go any further. We have to stop. Remember, every time I got the bus to work, it was in the middle. It was like in the dead of the morning. Like fucking the sun wasn't even out. And he just stopped and just went, we can't go any further. There might be a bus coming the other way that you can use to get home, but I don't know. And then I shit you not, we hopped on another bus that was coming towards us to go home for everyone to go back where they came from. 2 stops in, that bus driver also stopped and said, we can't go any further. It's too dangerous. And he just let everyone off, and we all just like in single file got off of this bus and walked in a snowstorm back home. Fortunately for me, it wasn't that far into the journey, so I could walk home. But I remember like calling my work in the snowstorm.
4 months, that's pretty cool.
Thank you for the 4.5 years, thank you.
Joke time, yay. R.I.P. boiling water, you will be missed.
Ugh.
Fucking running out of jokes, this is bad.
So like, we all just got off of the bus, walking in single file. The snow was thick as fuck, and we did not have snowshoes. It was miserable. My feet got soaked and also freezing cold. And I remember calling my work to like tell them I couldn't make it in. And this arsehole of a manager answered the phone and was like, what do you mean you can't make it in? I was like, have you looked outside? Like, imagine this. Imagine. Have you looked outside? It was a snowstorm. They could barely hear my ass. I was trying my best to communicate that I wasn't coming into work. And all I could think of was like, it's not that bad. Motherfucker. You can barely hear me. My hands are freezing calling you right now. Like, holy shit. It was so dumb. And apparently, what was really funny was I found out like a few days later when I was like back on shift, like it was my shift started up again. I found out from other colleagues that literally nobody showed up that day apart from the manager and like one section leader. And on top of that, they still opened the store and they had one customer the entire day. Bearing in mind, they opened at 9 p.m. and closed at fucking 8 p.m. 9 a.m. till 8 p.m. One customer. And they had the fucking gall to complain to my ass why I couldn't come into work. I'm sorry. It's a literal snowstorm that's locked down the UK. Nobody's going outside. I can't even remember what that one person bought. It was something stupid. I remember the section leader guy was telling me it was something really dumb. Like, the dude clearly just came outside and wanted to go to a shop to prove he could do it, I guess, and then just bought some dumb shit. Like a fucking candy bar or a drink and then fucked off home. I don't know, man. People are stupid. Especially in, like, extreme weather. People get dumb. People get dumb and silly and do really dumb and silly things. Try and keep an eye out for it. Next time there's like a crazy big storm. Oh, dude, we have TikTok now. You can see it. People post videos of them doing it. Did you see the fucking floods that were happening in like not Australia? Sorry, I saw someone type Australian chat and it just like the floods that were happening in like Florida. There was like a crazy storm and like floods happening in Florida, and people were just like outside. It was the hurricane. It was the fucking crazy ass hurricane. People were filming themselves outside dancing in it. Like, you're gonna die! There's a threat to life, man! Fuck! Leave! Like, and they're just like dancing and shit. That's not even Florida. I feel like that's just the human condition. Like, they just want to do dumb shit in extreme circumstances. And the one example we had this time with the crazy snowstorm was just this one guy coming in to buy some random shit and then left immediately. Nobody else the entire day. A similar thing happened over Christmas. Oh, no, it was New Year's. I was due to work on New Year's Eve/day. And we had another crazy snowstorm, and the taxi that I booked to come pick me up, because there was no buses. The taxi that I booked to come pick me up and take me to work in the morning on time, really early in the morning, didn't show up. And I just called my manager. And I was just like, the taxi didn't show up. And she was like, okay. Can you drive? And I was like, no. My mother will not drive in this either. It is too dangerous. We can't even get the car out of the driveway. Even if we were to dig the snow away from the car to get it off said driveway, the entire road and subsequent all roads around us are also thick with snow. So thick that you literally have to... It went up to like fucking knee height. It was... so stupid. So stupid. Oh my god, man. Still asking me if I wanted to come in. More people came in that time, apparently. Like, it wasn't just one person. Boop. All right. We're all done fishing. Boosh, 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 boosh. Bom, bom, bom. We have an ooze check to do now. Bom, bom. Let me throw this back in here. Boosh, boosh, boosh. All right, let's go. Oh, dude. Chat, I saw a fucking mod for weather/rain. And it's just cosmetic, so it wouldn't actually change anything to do with how rain works in the game. It's like very vanilla friendly. But it looks so goddamn pretty. It makes me really wish Mojang would take another look at weather in the game and like update it. Because I have my Minecraft set up. So where like when it rains, we don't see the fucking rain and the snow flying in front of our face. We just sort of see it hit the ground. Because it's such a mess. It's awful. It looks awful and it looks terrible on video, especially for like streams and like YouTube videos. But this mod that I saw essentially just like buffs the fuck out of the effects for rain and snow, and it looks beautiful. I can't remember what it's called though. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. And I'm really tempted to give it a go. Was it enhanced weather? I think it was enhanced weather. Let me look at the photos. No, I don't think it's that. Actually, it'll be something different. Maybe it's that one. Oh, this is going to be really annoying to find. Shit. Hold on. I'll find it. I'll find it, chat. I'll find it. Alright. Don't think it's this one. No, the clouds are way too chonked, so it's not that one. Would it be this one? No, it's not that one. I'm looking at chat to see if anyone's like saying it, but it's a weird one. That looks like it is. That might be it. Hold on. Ooh, I think it's this one. There's even sandstorms. Oh, it is this one. What's it called? Particle rain. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that is it. Let me look it up. There it is. 1.9 million downloads. Oh, it's so fucking pretty, dude. Jesus Christ. Look at this chat. You ready? You get snow that isn't miserable. You get rain that's a little bit prettier. That even goes to one side a little bit. You get snowstorms, so you know that it's like raining. Sorry, sandstorms. This modded biomes can do it as well. Biome tint. The water ripples. Water streaks as it goes down windows. Ground fog. Like, man... It looks so much nicer. I don't know. There's something about this. You know, I kind of feel like Mojang could go in this direction because they've already done they've already done their own version of shaders, right? So like they could probably do something similar with how water interacts with the how rain interacts with water and how it interacts with windows as well. Need a weather update. Fucking end update. Give me a weather update. Shit's been so ass for so long. it's been fucking miserable for so long. But yeah, that mod is called Particle Rain.
The only
And I'm
time
like
I had
tempted
work
to use
during a
it.
snowstorm, they let me
But
go
I haven't-
home after
haven't
2
tried it
hours
yet.
because everyone else called out because of the storm and the plows had only just started clearing the parking lot. I had to drive home in other people's tire tracks and go around the block while my brother shoveled the driveway enough for me to get back in.
It's, yeah, the mod is called Particle Rain. And it's like pretty much purely like, it doesn't change the behavior of rain, doesn't change how weather works in the game. It's just visual. And you know me, I'm a huge fan of visual mods that just add a little bit to vanilla. And they don't take away, they just make it look pretty. They make it look a little bit prettier. Like shaders, for example. Shaders are a big one. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ooze check. Let's get this one done and let's dip. We slept at the fishing spot and then broke the bed, so we should just end up back at spawn. Doot, 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 doot. It's gonna get messy, it's gonna get loud. It's time for ooze check. Nah, we'll do this the old school way. Here we go. Left ear check. Right ear check. Center console. And last but not least, surround sound. Right. Oh my god. Bruh. Yeah, a toilet system needs to be made. I think before we do like another project, you know, because we're gonna be finishing Nethervoid Part 2 relatively shortly. Maybe in the next few streams potentially, right? Before we start a new project, before we like sink our teeth into something new, I think we need to do like a couple of things just to help with the farms that we have. We need to set up a farm for the creaking like resin stuff. I would like to set up a better way of dealing with all this bullshit. Maybe like a fucking toilet flush system just to get them all gone. Just a few little adjustments to various things we have in the world before we fully commit to a new project and like sink all our time into it, you know? Alright, off we go. Ooze check done. Boosh, boosh. Oh, my god. Hello, Poe. Would you like some more cake? Do I have any cake? I don't think I do, actually. I'm not making him another cake. Nope, not making him any more cake. He's got one in his pocket, it's fine. Do we want this? I mean, we could just take it with us, I guess. Oh, we do. We need the moss to place the candles. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's get back to work, chat. Let's go. Boosh, boosh. Also, Blanket Dragon's fucking message just got annihilated by slime noise.
The only time I had to work during a snowstorm, they let me go home after 2 hours because everyone else called out because of the storm and the plows had only just started clearing the parking lot. I had to drive home in other people's tire tracks and go around the block while my brother shoveled the driveway enough for me to get back in.
Terrifying. Bump. Did I tell you guys about that time that I like barely made it back home from a wedding that I like helped film and take photographs for? For some reason, every time there's a crazy big snowstorm in the UK, at least in the past, I was always just in it. Whoops. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Don't need that many, so boop. Do tell. Sure. So a friend from work was getting married, and they wanted to save money on like a photographer and all that shit, right? And just by chance or whatever, I used to work with someone who really loved photography and was pretty good at it. So he offered to help and like shoot and film and do all that stuff. But then he said it's going to be difficult if it's just me, and I was like, I could help. I can shoot video and a bunch of shit. I can edit. I could edit the video for you guys too. So as like a wedding gift to them, I and a friend from work, we both took photos of everyone, and like he did the main thing of the photo stuff, and I was in charge of the video. So I was like videoing everything, getting as much footage as possible of everything I could. And then by the end of the day, fast forward, I made the video for them, and it was awesome. It was really cool. They really liked it. Did all that. But going back to the day that we were like there, everything went brilliant. It was lovely outside. It was really sunny. We got some great photos. Then it started snowing, and like we got a cool fucking shot of like it being really sunny outside, and then it also snowing in the background. And we had like photos and shots of them putting on the ring with the snow in the background. It looks so goddamn pretty. It was really cool. But during that whole time, we were like, oh man, the forecast says the snow is not going to stop. And I'm meant to be going home. Everyone else, most people were staying at this location. They had like rooms and they were going to stay there. So they didn't give a shit. They were like, yeah, whatever, let's get drunk. Let's get drunk and we... I didn't have a room. And... little side parts of the story. I was offered a room by this woman who definitely wanted me to sleep in her bed, and I was terrified. I was like, I did not have romantic feelings at all for this person, but they definitely had something going on where they kind of liked me, and they had a few drinks, and they're like, just stay with me, and they're like getting really grabby with me. I was like, I gotta go, man. I gotta fucking go. I'm not in on this. Dude, I'm not invested in this situation. I'm leaving. So I felt really uncomfortable. So I was like, I was more inclined to leave, but there was a snowstorm. So what did I do? Who here is leaving in this crazy snowstorm and wants to bring little old me along with them? Oh, the organizer of the event, the organizer of the entire wedding is trying to get home. Please
Ph1lza
take me with you. There it is. 2 years. What the new G's? As soon as I heard she was going to brave the storm, I was like, can I come too? Can I come too? Yeah, I quickly grabbed that opportunity. Holy shit. I was like, I am not staying in this location. I feel like I may be attacked. I feel like I may be assaulted. So yeah. I hopped in her car. And we started driving. And holy fucking shit. I have never been more terrified for my life in extreme weather than I did that night. She was just like, oh, wow. I really can't see anything. Presses on the gas pedal. Keeps driving faster. We were on country roads.
22 months is crazy. Been so busy since the last time I was here. I've accomplished so much, but honestly I miss rotting in my bed during COVID watching streams.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Oh my god. COVID was miserable. Hold on, I gotta light these first. Shit. Do I have a thing? I do have a thing. There we go. Boop. So yeah, I was just terrified for my life as she was just driving. Essentially, like nothing was happening outside. That there was not a snowstorm. That gave us zero visibility, pretty much.
Brother, I've been watching for so long. How do you still look the same, goofy blonde man?
Listen, people say I look older. People say I look younger. People say I look 20. People say I look 60. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore, man. I genuinely have no idea. I feel like at some point, everyone's just going to come to the collective agreement that, okay, Phil, now you look old. You've lost your hair. Everyone's just going to all agree and be like, ah, Phil is finally looking old now. It's always like 50-50. Some people I look younger. And some people say I look like a fucking pensioner. Some people say I look like I should be retired. And I'm just like, what? Excuse me? We had it all through COVID. We had it all, man. Holy shit. So yeah, I don't fucking know, man. There's no secret. It's just me being a dumbass. Just playing block game. Can I reach this? We should worry about that later. We'll worry about this stuff later, actually. We'll do that later. Okay, so. Let me get the glass back, because we did have some. There we go. Boop. And then boosh, boosh.
I remember working security at my old job during a bad storm and the roads were really bad, but at least got a hotel room free, lol.
Huge. Bump, bump. Oh yeah, let me continue with the story. I got sidetracked. Yeah, so like we were just driving. I mean, she was driving. I was just holding on for dear life. And we got to the point where we were just missing cars barely. And I was terrified. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. This could be the end. Wait, do I... Oh, shit. I might have to send this further down. The angle's weird, and the candles won't go where they're meant to go.
4 years. I can't wait. Ph1lza love.
Like, I have to put the candles here, right? I guess this would work if I just don't do all of the candles. We could open up this and do that. All right. And then we light them all up, and then we do this. And then we do that. There we go. Whoa. It kind of still works. I mean, it's fine, probably. Anyway, right. We are going to get rid of this stuff underneath. Let me show you an example of what it will look like. So we'll go like here. Like that. Boop. There you go. So that's an example of what it's going to look like. We will more than likely fly by with shears and like trim these back and make it so that they don't go too far down. But for now, this is currently what this is going to kind of look like. I like it. It's got a weird summoning circle vibe to it. Kind of works. If we do shaders, gives off a red glow, as you can see here. So yeah, sort of works. Sort of works out. This is a test. We're not sure if we're going to do this 100%. Just a torch flower in the middle. We could always like bring this up and put it on top of pink glass or red glass or something else. Anyway, so back to the story. So I was just holding on for dear life in this car, and we were like missing other cars very narrowly. It was terrifying.
My birthday is tomorrow, but I won't be here for long. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream. Have a nice rest of the day.
You won't be here for long makes it sound like you're gonna die. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm not the only one there, right? No? No, surely not. Boom, boom, boom. Doot, doot. This. And then this. There we go. Very ominous. God. Okay. And so we eventually, after missing many cars on a country road in the UK, bearing in mind these country roads are essentially one lane, right? We miss a bunch of cars, and I'm just like, heart is in my mouth. I'm just literally gripping onto the sides of the cars. I'm doing this. I'm holding onto the fucking like handlebar shit that's up above the window, just like bracing for impact this whole time. And she's totally chill. And then I start to think, has she had a few wines and just not told me? And then I realize, oh shit, maybe she's like slightly drunk. So now the focus switches to, when can I get out of this car immediately? Like, when is it safe to get out of this car? We're in a snowstorm. I don't exactly know where I'm at. If I get out the car now, it's GG. So I had to like wait until we got somewhere I kind of knew. And I was like, oh, you can just drop me off here. She's like, are you sure? I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. I ended up walking about like 15 minutes in the snow because I was like that scared for my life. Dude, fuck me, man. I'm glad they liked the video that I made for their wedding, because Jesus Christ, it almost cost me my life. No, literally, Kristen, literally. Yeah, the Pedro fucking emote was just her. She was laughing.
Oh, 44 months.
We had crazy near misses. We had almost no visibility, and she was just laughing. I was like, bruh. We're dead. All right, let's go like here. All right, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that was a weird one. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, so some of these are like a little bit lower. Ah! Let me just kind of figure out where we are. So like this. And then this one. Yeah, we have to make like a little cross pattern. Place these down and light them. And then bump, bump, bump. And then we gotta grab this, do this. Oops. This, and then this. Bump, bump. Again, I'll worry about getting rid of the moss there. I love that we have two Pedro emotes, but they both kind of work in this situation. Yeah, I like how we have a one specifically for driving. And then another one for just sitting at a PC. Having the same emotion, essentially. Okay, this is working.
Hello, Phil, 31-month Pog. Been playing D&D recently. Ooh. Yesterday my character tried to get some info out of someone by kissing them and rolled the only nat 20 of the session, so ended up making out with him for 20 hours straight.
20 hours?!
D&D is a weird game.
Your fucking lips are falling off! What the fuck? Boop. Boop. Bump. Bump. Jesus! I think this is... Yeah, we got it. Bump, bump, bump. This is like one of the most awkward, I think, additions to a build I've ever done. Christ. This is a weird one, man. This is gonna go down as like one of the weirdest, most awkward things I've added to a build. Because what the fuck?
32 moths. Hope everyone is doing well. Remember that you are awesome. Cat kiss.
Boosh, 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 boosh. Flint and steel. The nether. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump. Okay. It's brain rot, dude. The Minecraft movie is brain rot. I think we're gonna do that. It looks a little bit nicer, I think. Yeah. Having it like encased is like a little bit better. And then that. Ooh, I'm torn on this one. No, this is fine. This will work. Yeah, it'll be all right. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. You know what, like, genuinely annoys me more than it should? And I hope I'm not the only person. But it's when you go to a cinema and after the movie's done, people just leave their fucking rubbish at their chair or like in the aisle when there's clearly a worker who works at the cinema standing at the bottom of the fucking like room with a bin. Like, they have a giant bin bag. Like, hey guys, just dump it in here. It's like, dude, you brought the food and the drink and you brought all of that in yourself. How hard is it to bring it down a few steps and then put it in the bin just to help out? It's common courtesy. It's like the same energy as not putting your fucking shopping cart in the it's like easier than that. At least like with like shopping carts, you can kind of argue like, oh, it's like a bit of a difficult thing for me to do. Like, it's all the way over there. Motherfucker, you have to pass this person on the way out. You have to pass them to leave. Common courtesy is just fucking, I don't know, man. It makes me like genuinely pissed. Like, I get so mad on their behalf because they can't get mad. They just work there. I get so fucking pissy on their behalf that people still do that to this day for some reason. They still feel that entitled that they don't have to clean up after themselves, even the slightest bit. It's weird, man. It's fucking weird. What's wrong with people? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Looks like all of chat pretty much agrees that that's a shitty, scummy thing to do. Moss. Bump. Boosh. Boosh. Oh, it's like a huge lack of empathy, I guess, isn't it? It's like you don't really see the people working there as humans. They see them as just workers. Like, you are here to do your job, pick up things. Here is things, you pick them up. I don't help, you are paid, I am not. It's like, I don't know if it's like, it's not a generational thing, I don't think, because old boomers do this shit too. Boomers fucking do this shit too, right? It's definitely like you're kind of like, you learn this behavior. Bump. You learn, like, people who do this learn this behavior of other people who do this shit. It's like when what is it? It's, you know, when you're like at a restaurant and you just feel compelled to help a little bit, don't you? Like, I feel compelled to help a little bit when I'm at a restaurant, when they come and collect the plates. Like, I stack them best I can. I try to learn what the best way to stack plates are for, like, I observe the people working there and see how they stack the plates. So then I like try and help. Like, I pre-stack the plates in their preferred way of stacking plates before they come to our table. And some people just fucking leave the most, like, the biggest mess they could possibly leave. It almost feels like they do it on purpose. It's like, bruh, what are we doing? Boom, boom. Okay, this has been What Grinds Phil's Gears, episode 1. Christ. Don't know what possessed me there to just rant a bunch. Right, boom. Man's yapping. We do the yap. Let's go here. Let me break this one. Bump, bump. We get out, and then we have to get into the sides. Oh my god, yeah, I did not make this easy, did I? I made this so awkward to do. And bump. Whoops. Push, push. There we go. And then we get into the side here. And we do this, and then we do that. It's like there's fucking a bajillion steps to do this thing. There we go. We're still not even done. Like, we still have to get rid of all of the moss underneath once we've done this. Let's put the glass there. There we go. But you know what? It's doing it. It's doing what we want. It's working. Plebs, ads are going to start in like 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Just a heads up. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. What are we actually doing right now? Making a cute path to this window. All of the leaves underneath and all of the moss will be gone. All that will remain is these and these with this little like pattern. If we open this, it breaks it. We found out that we can do this. We can put like a trapdoor on the top and it acts as a block essentially, and then we can put stuff hanging down. So it looks like cool little paths that have just been like treaded essentially. And then like in between all of this, we'll probably add a few extra little details here and there, like flowers. Like this, for example. We can't fall through this as well. It's quite funny. It's not big enough for us to squeeze through. What if we glide? Do you think we glide through it? Nah. A hitbox changes in height, but not in width. Ow. Yeah, this little path here is for the Blaze Empress, and this one's for Rose. The one for the Blaze Empress literally looks like a summoning circle. It's kind of sick, actually. It's kind of like evil looking. I like it a lot. Very cool. Like here, maybe? This bit? Yeah, this bit. Boop. Womp. That's one of the most awkward additions I think I've ever, like, thought of for a project. Because look at the steps we have to do this. All right, then we get out. Then we go that. Then we do this. Oops. Then we light them all one by one. Then we do this on the top. Christ!
Oh no, not again.
Jesus! So loud. Oh. It's because we're like in chill mode, right? We're in like really relaxed chill mode. So any alert that's slightly louder than normal, which is the gifted, just fucking blow out our eardrums. Thank you, Blake Chan, for the 5 gifted tier 1 slay, mate. Appreciate it. Alright, this. We put one here, I think, would be really good. Yeah. Bump, bump. There we go. Bump, bump, bump. Boop. Ah!
Hi, I got a bachelor's and a driver's license since my last sub. Glad to
Huge.
catch a stream live for once. Ph1lza VODS.
Welcome, mate. Congrats. Doing things, you're doing things. And we bone meal, do that, and then bone meal, and then we do this and this. Oh, it's getting a little bit easier now because the path is like widening a bit. Up here it was like very narrow because we needed it to go up faster, but now it's like smoothing out. So it should be a little bit easier now. Do we want it here? I feel like here's a good spot. We do need them to be like relatively side by side. Bump, bump. Just with one block in between so we can put something in between them as well. True, we're not 100% on what we're doing for that yet. We kind of have an idea. We want to put flowers, like little pots of flowers, but I think what might be a little bit nicer is maybe changing the colors of the glass around these steps just ever so slightly. And then like having the flower pot sit on top of something that's like its own color. Like either pink glass, red glass, I don't know. Could alternate between two different kinds of flowers in a pot. But yeah, we should absolutely try and keep it to flowers in a pot specifically so we can focus on keeping it spawn proof. If we do put it in like grass or something, like if you put a regular flower down on grass and then maybe moss even along the sides, we'll have to do this technique here, which is where we put a single pane of glass above where something could spawn. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Boop. All right, boop, boop, boop. Running out of candles. It's one of my favorite songs. On Turn Up. Ads are going to be over soon, so the plebs should be back just in time for the good song. Boosh. Huge. Bump, bump. Alright, we're good. Bump, bump, bump. Flint and steel is at almost half durability. What if we let it die? What if it just dies? What then? Bump, bump. It's done its job. Boop. Then we just make a new one and do the thing again. Flint and steel. And then push, 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 push. Cool. I would like it here, I think. Further back would be a little bit nicer. Yeah. A little bit more room to work with. Definitely up there as like one of my favorite songs now from Minecraft. So nice. boop, boop. I'm kind of tempted to add more candles to make it pop more. Should we give it a go? This one here will make this one pop a little bit brighter. We'll have to go back and make more candles, but still, it'll be worth it, I think. Let's give it a little test. All right, let's do 3. Oops. Okay. I want to clear this now so we can see it. See if it was really worth it. Gotta be careful that we don't get rid of the vines. Maybe we go like around like this bit. There we go. That's a little bit safer. Okay. Awkward, but it's working. Okay, maybe? Let's leave this as a test and decide later if we want to go all in. I think we are going to run out of candles though, actually. Maybe running out of candles. Okay. Bump, bump. And moss. Boosh. Shit. This one? Nope. Not this one. Well, maybe. Bollocks. We do have all these though, so we can make more of the red. Right. Give me a second. I'm gonna place this on here just to stop spawns. We gotta go get more red dye. What else do we need? We're fine on bone meal. We can get like a little bit more moss as well. Yeah, it's basically just moss and bone meal that we're after at the minute. Let me just like blitz through it. Oh, it's a hydro check. I didn't even see. Hold on. Splash. Hey. Alright. Gimme. I'm falling asleep with this song. Fuck, it's good, but Jesus. The door effect. No mames. Die. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. So proud of myself, chat. So proud of myself. So proud of myself. I did it. I did it. Boosh. Not die as in a video game. Die as in red dye. Christ.
I am addicted to craft mine for some unholy reason. I should be working on Kristen's city, but this has my ADHD's full hyperfixated attention.
I
Help
played
me.
that off stream and tried to do that thunder, lightning, constant night, constant raining, like insane difficulty mode, and I died in like 5 different worlds that I was doing it in. It is so difficult, basically impossible, because fucking skeleton horse traps spawn everywhere the longer you take. So like you can't even just wait it out. You just get surrounded by skeleton horse traps. On top of that, even if you do get good enough armor to survive a lightning strike, you still have to traverse a huge area and tank all of the hits. It's ridiculous. Classic blinds. What are you talking about? I have my moss. Do you think I forgot the moss? Go underground. I did, but you have to go above ground at some point to try and find a portal home. You don't you run out of food. You get hit once by lightning, you've lost like 3 hearts minimum. It's like so difficult. I kept trying and trying and trying. I was like, this is insane. But it was so addictive because I was like, I can do it. I can do it if I just commit. And it just wasn't happening.
Hey Phil, I am happy to announce I got a single dorm for next year. Also, can you give my college bestie Sam a little encouragement? He
Encouragement
is a
on what?
theater major and has an audition tonight, and he's nervous. Smiley face emoji.
Ah, you'll be all right. There's your encouragement. I've never done that, and I can say you'll be fine. I've never done the thing that you are doing. You'll be okay, because I said so. There's your encouragement. I'm fucking old man. Jesus Christ. God. Nah, they'll probably be right. They'll probably be all right. All right. Oh! Sorry, I fucking love this track that I've added. Oops. Dies. Oh, shit. I actually do have to drop.
Phil, you can craft an eye of exit with iron and copper ingots. You don't have to go above ground.
Boop. Really? Bump. Well, I'm giving that. Oops. I guess I'm giving it another go after stream. Is this too far down? Shit, I went too far, I think. Yeah, I went too far. Bump, bump. Okay, this. Push. I love the music they use for Minecraft Live. It's so nice. Bump, bump. Nice. Cute. So cute. There we go. Here, I think. Yeah, this will be a good spot. Shit.
$55 months. I'm getting old. Ph1lza love Kappa.
That was a 55 months, mate. Appreciate it. Boop. Boom. Boom. Bump, 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 bump. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Oh, perfect. We have one left for this one spot here. Huge. Bump. Okay, now we have to get like under this part. I think I can. Oops. I think I can reach that, right?
So the audition my friend is doing is for Romeo and Juliet. I was gonna audition, but when I found out I needed to find my own monologue and have it memorized in 2 days, I was like, no, too much work, Kev.
Christ. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, yeah, they've got this. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, they've got this, guys. They can do it. I didn't blink for a while. My eyes are stinging. No. Bump, bump, bump. I didn't place it, box and shit, 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Listen, I'm embracing it. You should too. Right? You can't win. It's too powerful. It's too funny. Right. I am fucking Steve. Fuck you. When everyone visits, we're going to be singing this on karaoke. Well, just so you know. I'm very tempted. I don't know how logistical this is, / how doable this is. I'm very tempted at some point to set up a stream where we have like maybe, I don't know if it might be easier just to set up the cooking setup that we have downstairs for the kitchen to be just a karaoke setup for a day. And then, like, I set it up so that the music may or may not get copyright stricken. But you can at least hear us singing. Oh my God. Well, you're biased, Kristen. You're gonna say that. But I'm thinking, like, for people, like, showing up for a party, that would be pretty funny. Bump, 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 bump. Gus question mark? What do you mean? Gus isn't here. What are you talking about? He got let out like hours ago, chat. Talking about karaoke. Heard the meow. The loud ass meow. That was Kristen going, yes! Do it! Talking about. It was fucking Kristen screaming, yes, do it. To the karaoke idea. There's no way. No mames. Chat, you're that fucking like starved for Gus content. He's not even our cat. Remember that. You're that starved for Gus content. You're hearing Kristen in the background and thinking it's Gus. This is crazy. This is getting out of hand. Does the mod work for Bedrock? What are you talking about? Most normal Bedrock player message in my chat. Bump, 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 bump. Gotta be really careful not to hit these fucking glowberries. Oh my god. So far, so good. Can't hit this either. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. We're good. Over the 46 months. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Ooh.
This world and I share a birthday. This year is a milestone birthday for me as well, and I'm really excited to see this world turn 6-2. Ph1lza.
Thanks, man. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. You never know. With hardcore, that's the whole point. Ooh. Free cape for life. First message in chat. Following 3 hours ago. Mate, I don't fucking know anymore, man. I'm not Google. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Apparently it's still working. I don't fucking know. God, you just said the exact same thing. Farewell. 24-hour timeout. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Doot, doot, doot. The dumbassery in chat will not be tolerated. Right. Doot, doot, doot. Boosh, 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 boosh.
Lost my 13 months.
What do you mean? You don't have 13 months. You had 3 months. Bump, bump. Boosh, boosh, boosh. You have a 1 month streak, but you were never close to 13 months. It's not how that works. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, almost. Jesus Christ. So far? Yeah, they thought you were Gus. They were like, Gus? 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 I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? And they're like, we heard a meow. I was like, it was fucking Kristen saying yes. They're so desperate for Gus content. He's not our fucking cat, chat. Oh my god. Just hearing Gus. Doot, 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 doot. Gotta be so careful to not break the stuff. Okay, that's ridiculous.
Lamau, imagine if Phil was the voice of Google. Like if you search something weird, you'll just hear Phil go make what?
There would be so many confused boomers and children on the internet. It would be glorious. And then they get IP banned from Google for 24 hours. Margaret, the computer's not working the way it's supposed to. Google's broke. What? Google, it's broken. It said fuck you in a British man's voice.
Howdy Phil, hope you're doing well. See you next month, smile.
Alright, mate. That was 68 months, Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Woo. Alright, here we go. Almost ready. Let's see how this looks.
Swag.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Dude, glows fucking red. Yeah. Sick. Oh, that's wicked. That's so fucking cool. Okay, there's gotta be some extra, like, fun shit we can do with this now, I bet. With, like, either the pots and plants. We could probably, like, clean up the corners here a little bit. Yeah. Oh, first though, let's try and salvage as much of this bullshit on the ground as possible. This is your weekly reminder that blocks have eyes. The blue line is their line of sight. That's where they're looking. They're looking at you. Don't believe me? Enderman over there. That's the way he look. Sorry. You act surprised that every time I do this, I say that. I just have to remind you. I really hope, well, I hope. What I really hope in my heart of hearts is that you spread this information to other people.
Ph1lza love.
So they too can also be haunted with this knowledge. Thank you, Happy Chicken, for the 22 months. I bet you weren't very happy when you saw Lava Chicken. Lava. Chicken. Steve's Lava Chicken. Sorry. It's brain rot. The movie is literally brain rot. Like, I'm proving it right now. I'm proving it as we speak. Lava. Chicken. It's made to be catchy and stupid. Could do. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Let's double check. Where is extra room for leaves? This one maybe. I'll throw them in here. Okay.
4 months woo. Anyways, I'm finally making friends and I'm not terrified that people are going to throw stuff at me. School is looking up.
Oh, Pogman. Right. Here we go. What if? What if?
So you're saying it's my anxiety? That block is watching me?
No, it's just alive and conscious and has a family and thoughts. Which one? And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Hold on. We could do a mixture. Both of these. The fun thing about torch flowers with these shaders. Not these ones. Maybe not this one either. I thought they gave off light. Maybe they have to be in dirt?
I've been teaching my little cousin to play and did in fact tell him the blocks have eyes fact. He was traumatized. He's 7 Phil.
Bruh.
The fact that they added brain rot to appeal to children and this is all I'm gonna be hearing when I become a teacher is concerning. Like stop saying ski-beaty chicken jockey.
Sorry, fuck. I shouldn't laugh. I really shouldn't laugh. But holy fuck, that's so funny. Yes. We did it. We did it, chat. This. Okay, if we're gonna do this, then we need to do it like we need to do it like this. Like, we have to do a moss block. You know? Because otherwise it won't glow. But we have to do a combination of this bullshit. Whether it's grey glass, black glass, or what. I reckon black stained glass panel might be the best for this. That's what I mean. Right, ready? So we do this. We get rid of this. There it goes. And then we do that, and we go bump. There we go. How do we feel about this? Way too dank, or is it just right? There's gonna be a few instances where it doesn't quite perfectly line up, but for the most part, oops. With the shaders, it looks great. Without shaders, it looks just okay. Right? This is definitely going to be a, like, shader heavy moment for us here. If we go all in. Yay or nay? What are we thinking? We can always change it back. This isn't something that's going to be permanent and really annoying to fix. This is something we can, like, immediately switch back so fast. Within less than 5... Not even that, 3 minutes. So we could let it sit and decide later on. But the whole point would be to have it be like all of these through the middle. One other option we could do here would be every other block or every alternate block. See, we did the same thing here. Look, we did this. We could match this energy. Where is the azalea? We don't have azalea with us. I don't think we have it in here either. We have one. Could farm it. Bruh. Okay, hold on. I just need to know if this looks okay. Hold.
Hi Phil, 67-month sub anniversary, smiley face emoji. Have
Aww.
a great day.
Thank you, Alice. Thank you for the 67 months. Thank you. It's Kristen's mom chat. Maybe? Maybe? It's doing stuff. That way we can match the same energy that we had for this. Whee! Let me go get more of them. We have more back at home. It's essentially just the larger version of what we've already done, right? Also, with the azalea, if we wanted to, we could put moss carpet on top of it, stop spawns. Can't wait to be in the new version that the dolphin hopping isn't broken, so I can just hop around my house. Whee! Wickeds. Yeah, so we could do this, I think. I'm pretty certain. Where we just go womp 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 and womp. And I'll like spawn proof that. Doesn't look as good though. And also this doesn't glow. So it's like little bit torn. We could probably try and do white glass for it, but I think it'll stand out more if it's white glass. If we keep it black, where the black glass is, it blends better. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so it's this, and then one of these.
I like this path though. The concept is there. Also, meow.
Stop! You'll make chat think Gus is here. Okay. Yeah. What if? Fuck, man. I like it, but it's like, it's busy, you know? This might be a one that we have to sit on. We have to sit on it and wait, because it's a bit busy. And I'm not sure if I like it. I think one way of maybe helping it would be to add an outer layer of different colored glass along the edges to kind of like take away from the middle. Like, I think it's just all in the middle, right? Everything's just in the middle, which is why it's giving that like feel to it, you know? If we add a little bit of sprinkle of bullshit on the edges, maybe if it's just little things, you know, it could just be a pot. Could just be one of these. Could be an end rod. Well, end rods are kind of bright, actually. Could be something like this.
Pop.
Again, it's not something too crazy. You know, I've let it sit, and I kind of prefer this. It's just simpler. Feels like we're adding too much frosting to the cake, and the cake is just like 80% frosting now. We need to like take it back a notch. And just scrape off. Scrape off the extra frosting we put on. It's too much fucking sugar, dude. We gotta chill. Alright, let's fix it.
Why have end rods when the Empress is the light of Rose's life?
I threw it in my mouth a bit, Jesus Christ.
After 5 years or so of figuring things out, I've decided to go back to college. But I won't be doing any sort or rocket science or medical degree. My brain doesn't work like that. It's too big brain and I have small brain. Instead, I'll be going for a degree to be a professional editor to help authors polish their stories and make their stories shine.
Nice.
I'm ready to stay up until dawn sobbing over the amount of papers I have to write hypers.
Okay. It's funny how this one hasn't grown a single piece. But this one's just gone fucking... There's a metaphor for life somewhere in there. I don't know. Even that one! The fuck? What's happening? Right. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Kristen C. Phil doesn't like sappy things unless he's talking about him and his wife. True. 6 foot versus 5'11". Yes. According to the internet. Absolutely. Yep. I kind of want to put some magenta in this somewhere though, you know, like, even though we just talked about like going overkill, I do feel like it's lacking a tiny bit of color. And I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to make it work. Give me a second. Sorry, I do this every single time. I'm terrible for it. Constantly opening these things. Right. Just like to keep like a mental note of what we have. Right, purple. Can't place this on glass, sorry. No, we can't, yeah, no. I have a couple of ideas now. Flint and steel. Another. Any more? No. All right, so this is my little idea. Hold on. Who be sliming? These guys. It's for a Make-A-Wish that you guys didn't see because you weren't in the call. Just me and the Make-A-Wish people and one lovely little girl. She chose these. No. You don't get to see. You can just hear them. Right. This. What about like... Oh, sad song. One, two. Skip a few. Maybe. Bump. Bump. Maybe it's like just enough. Oh, I'm out. And then maybe we could do... Can we put these on top of this? Oh my god, we can. Crazy idea. But it kind of works. Why does it kind of go fucking hard? What the fuck? We accidentally cooked again.
Weird one, but were you at Smashing Pumpkins in Glasgow last year? Could have sworn I saw you there.
Yeah, I was there with Kristen.
Back in for the first time in a while. The world is looking crazy.
As if it's been like an entire year and you've just asked me this. Yeah, man. Bump, bump. It wasn't even for Smashing Pumpkins, really. It was for Weezer. Kristen really fucking loves Weezer. We went for Weezer. Smashing Pumpkins was just kind of like a bonus. And a few people recognized us there, which was really funny. Because, like, of all the places to spot me and Kristen in fucking Glasgow at a gig. Yeah, that was the first time we went to Glasgow. Second time was for Tom's gig, which is funny. The 2 times we've been to Glasgow was for gigs. Oh! Okay, crazy idea, chat. Crazy idea. Oh, I missed one. Would we put it in the middle? Would it look better in the middle? Probably. I'm thinking about moving them down to the bottom actually instead, because it's closer. It's closer to where the corruption happens. Okay, that looks really pretty. We're keeping that. We're definitely keeping that. That's nice. That's really nice. Time to make chat cry. What if... Oops, did I say that out loud? What if the reason for the corruption spreading was because of the Blaze Empress and Rose bringing it with them? Bump. That's why I'm placing it right next to the footsteps. And these are just kind of like remnants of that. Boop. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need more of those. We need more of the small boys. We need more of the small spiky boys. Whoa! More of the small spiky boys and the medium spiky boys and then the large boys. And we put them all together on the glass and they shine ever so bright. Bump, bump. Yeah, we just have medium and large and then the big lads.
Can you explain corruption real quick?
Boosh, boosh. If I do, I'll probably put it on the lore card. I'm not gonna just describe it too in depth and then forget all about it.
Philza Minecraft is one. What would make chat sad away from just killing his gays?
Chat, let me cook. I could probably flesh it out and put it on the lore card and add some extra little hints to future things, or I don't know. Ads are starting soon, by the way, plebs. But I think as long as there's a hype train going, the ads will be paused. Oh, This looks so fucking pretty, man. We popped off, chat. Do we do extra candles? Let's see if it's even worth it. Where's the patch that we did extra candles? I can't even see it. Is it this one? No. It's none of these.
"35 months, almost 3 years."
Can't even tell the difference. It's like if we go underneath, we can kind of tell the difference, but from on top of the actual path, we're not seeing that difference at all. So I don't think it's worth it. Could probably get those candles back. How would we go about doing that? Can we climb these things? No, not when we're gliding. Shit. We'll leave it. Whee. All right. Very Jesus.
Oh no, not again.
Christ, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. God, the fucking timing. I'm just trying to chill. Trying to relax. As I was saying, huge W today on this little path. Holy fuck, we actually got something done. I love this. You can see it grow in real time. You seen this? Every now and again it just goes boop. What we could do to make this even prettier is we could like fly by with bone meal. Watch. If we did this. Ooh. Ooh. Very pretty. Do we have any black concrete to fill in this fucking stupid ass hole? Give me a second. Then I can kind of call that area done. Honestly, we could even call nethervoid part 2 done, potentially. There we go. I'm that happy with it. I think I'm genuinely that happy with it that we could call it done. Give me a second. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Oh, that's so nice, man. Done all this part. We left the back part open. We did this. What else? Connected it all up to this bit. Yeah, if anything, all I would really do would be add a few more bits of these little mini amethyst crystals along this path. But like, that's not essential, and it's super minimal work. Like, it's very easy for me to do that at a later date. Let me think. This part. We've kind of done this part as well, although it's not fully fleshed out, but I couldn't give a shit really because it's just a fucking tower that we never go in. Like this stuff, right? We can go along this part now. And we can go through here. It might not look perfect, but it's functional at least, right? Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Oh, a single white glass was saved. Was saved. Oh. Wicked.
So I guess we're finishing the back of the quarters for nethervoid part 3.
Oh, who gives a shit about that? What are you talking about? This shit. Boop. Ah. Phil, you wanted cannons. Oh! God! You're right, and I hate you for it. It's your fault. You mean like on this? Fuck, you're so right, and I'm annoyed. Sorry, we'll do that next stream. Boop. Okay, never mind. We're not done. We have cannons on ship firing at this thing. Oh, we could be real angsty and make a fucking actual ball. Like a second one was gonna hit.
Hi Phil. 40 months POC.
Ooh. 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 Me when sad story that I'm making. Neuron activated. What if giant fucking cannonball flying through the air with fucking like trail coming off? All right, we make it out of glass and cobwebs and all that shit. So not only do we do the cannon, we make a ball, like a ball literally heading towards it. Like right above this spot here, maybe. Like dude, we could make it comically large for no reason. Like, think about it, right? The piglins who are attacking are dumb as fuck. They're really stupid. And the Ender King coerced them, essentially just gave them riches to do this. They didn't really know why. They just went, big scary guy, give us gold. What if he gave them the materials, did most of the work, giving them a ship and all that stuff, and then the piglins were like, what if big cannon? And they put a big cannon on the side that was like too big for the ship. Like way too big. Like we're talking fucking and it's like held together with sticks. Like it's clearly not part of the original design of the ship. They just went big cannon, big damage, and just fucking, and it's like fucking sinking, and it's like crushing stuff on the side. The integrity of the ship is falling apart at the size of this cannon that they just fucking tacked on with like super glue, basically. The first shot that they did almost destroyed the ship. The second shot does destroy the ship. The Blaze Empress just stands there laughing. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Alright, never mind. Nethervoid Part 2 has a little bit more gas in the tank. We have a few more goofy things to create. Number one goofy thing. Giant ass cannon. Too big for ship. That piglins put on there for fun. Because they thought bigger cannon equal bigger damage. It fucking destroys the integrity of the ship. We could even have like bits of it falling off. Dude, oh, I'm so tempted to make the ship actually fall apart on one side. Like we just tear a hole in it and put stuff falling into the void down here. Oh, cinema. Anyway, I feel like that's a good time to end it. That's a good time to end today's stream. Let me get home. Oh, it's so pretty. Hold on. One more flyby. One more flyby. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. So pretty. We definitely have to come by and shear a lot of this and like trim it back a bit, but quite happily letting it just do its thing for now. Very cute. All right. Good stream. Good stream, chat. Whoop. Yeah, I'll sort my inventory next stream. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's funny. I came back in. It was raining.
Caught the beginning, caught the end. One day I'll watch it all, people clap.
It's not a thunderstorm, so we're good. Ooh, I just realized something kind of fun about these guys. They tell us if it's day or night. It's like, oh, shit, fuck. We like caught him. We literally caught him. He's like, shit, fuck, he's watching. Changes. God. When you're caught doing nothing on the job, talking to friends. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Sorry. It's nighttime. Hey. Ooh. Did he see? Did he see? Oh, fuck, he saw. Shit. Anyway. Whoop. Good stream. Very good stream. Thank you for the warn you, motherfucker. I logged out. I'm logging back in. I'm logging the fuck back in for your Gapple. All right, you're here. You're gonna see it. I'm logging back in. I'm eating your stupid fucking Gapple. Kidding. I'm logging back in though. I'm logging back in. I'm going in the world. Give me a second. I'll eat your Gapple now. There's ads playing still as well. This kind of makes sense for the plebs because they're gonna come back and just immediately see the end. Whoop. Gapple gang, there you go, mate, and I'm gone. If there's one more Gapple gang right now, I'm not logging back in. Wait until next stream. Anyway, chat. It is time to say goodbye. It is time. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for the support as per usual. Holy shit. We're getting shit done. We are getting shit fucking done. Almost done with Nethervoid Part 2. We got to build a big, dumbass, silly cannon and a cannonball flying through the air. Probably tidy up some other shit. Honestly, it's looking like we're almost done. It's looking like we're almost done. And we can move on to something else. Once we're done with Nethervoid Part 2, we're probably going to spend, I want to say maybe like a couple of weeks to a month before we start the next big project. I would like to just kind of do a little bit of spring cleaning, kind of the world, where we just go around and we either build farms that we need for future stuff, like the resin farm with the creaking and all that shit. We'll probably remake the moss farm because we want moss again. We'll probably almost certainly make the test room. That's going to be like this big white room that is just for block palette color testing. Might even move a lot of my my storage, my blocks down there too, so we can have a real good little test. You know, I want to have like enough so I can be like, okay, this is all of this color and all of this color, and we just like line them up on the walls, like 4 sides walls, just all lined up with all of the block color palettes, so we can very clearly see what works and what doesn't. But yeah, pretty good stream. Thank you all again for the support. It's fucking nuts. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you again on Friday. I may be sunburnt. I genuinely may be a little bit sunburnt on Friday. I am going to wear sunscreen, but motherfuckers, it's hot tomorrow and I'm going out. I'm going for a walk with Kristen. We're going to a beer garden. We're going to sit in a garden and drink beer. I may burn. I'm white. I'm very blonde. Those two do not mix with sun. But we'll see. We'll see. So if I look a little bit pink, that's why. I'll see you later. I'll see. Sorry, extra white. What the fuck? White premium. Wait, I take that back. White premium sounds like bad. White premium sounds problematic. I'm gonna go. I'll see you Friday. I'll see you Friday for another stream. All right, I'll see you later. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.